Hello everyone. Day of the technical progress. Hello everyone. If you had those pings, that was because apparently I started the stream and Discord didn't automatically start streamer mode for me, so I was getting messages and you were hearing me getting those messages like last second. I apologize for that. Not my intention. Like, usually it enters streamer mode automatically. I have it for that. I don't know why I did that today. I don't choose when things don't work. Are we starting from the very beginning of the... Oh, okay. Yeah, we're starting here. Well, yeah, I did save mid-event. So yeah, sorry about the Discord pings. Again, Discord didn't enter streamer mode, so I don't know what that happened. Whoa. Right, back to this. With Neo at the wheel, the school bus drove off into the night. I was restless, but tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now, so I made good on my promise and explained things to the others. I told them all about my trip through time and the future I came from, but nothing about Nozomi, because that would have been shitty of me.
You're really from the future, Takumi? That's amazing! It's like you leg-dropped the concept of time itself!
Oh, that could... That's still weird that you say it like that.
You're too gullible, Moko. I don't believe a word of it.
But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us! I can't believe I got captured and died in the other future! Talk about embarrassing! I better take my vitamins and train hard so that doesn't happen this time!
That's a real positive attitude you got there.
Stay positive and you can do anything! That's my motto.
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't quite feel real. But I'm glad you told us all the same. Now I know our being here has a purpose.
Yeah, the purpose of being the bad people.
We really are here to safeguard humanity's future.
Yeah, and humanity's the bad guys.
That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again, and everyone can come back from the satellite and live on the surface.
Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Nigo.
And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'd gladly have told you everything.
I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject? A time traveler?
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here. And that he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter.
You guys are so cruel to me. Yeah, same.
All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we've only just met.
In your case, it's even stranger. Yukara Kashimicha, my oldest friend, before the war, were practically inseparable. You've just lost your memory of it.
I you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi Kirifuji until the war is over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when our 100 days are here up. Again.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future is already changed?
Yeah. In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But now...
Because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's going to happen from here on? Is everyone still okay?
Nigo, how much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting it on the road. Our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing on all cylinders. I wasn't able to take the shortest route back, but I've done my best. We should be there soon.
I hope so. Every second counts.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
No.
Of course not! Ugh, honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert. Right, Moko?
She fell asleep?
Yep.
I admire her. It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this.
Running around at the speed of the bus. We drove on and on until finally the wall of dying flames came into view. Finally. Okay, how fucked up is the situation, guys? We're back. We're here to save your asses. And we're looking fabulous. We drove through the wall of fire into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. What we found there was far from reassuring. Yeah, that's not good. What keeps? There's invaders everywhere. Where's everyone? Are they okay? The invaders on you. Honorable Sea Racer. Oh, it's been so long. Right, I forgot. Nigo is like the Sea Ray simp. Yeah, he wants his egg-shaped everything in him. You brought the team from the other school with you, huh? Good. We need all the help we can get. No! They got us on the ropes here after completely surrounding us. Do something! Understood, we'll be right there. That power nav left me refreshed and energized. And my skin has never looked better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Moko Mania runs wild over you?
No, seriously, where's the rest of the team though? Where's my beaches? Hey beaches, we're back.
About damn time you guys got here!
Look. Situations happen.
You never told us about this! What happened to all that Day 17 stuff?
The future is complicated.
Sorry, we couldn't... Whatever! Quit standing around and help us out!
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
Yeah, let's do this.
So we shall go. Evildoers. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Yoshika, nobody cares about you.
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family's illustrious history. Brace yourselves, invader scum. This is going to hurt!
Ellis, come now.
The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's all over. Everyone, be careful!
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once?
Oh no, this is a single one divided into 3. Don't worry about it.
No, that's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong. But if one goes down, the others will revive it. That's why we need to take them all out at the same time.
That shall be child's play. I'm well versed with the art of shadow clones.
Those are ninjas, not samurai.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable!
She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle.
Yeah. Let's try to stay focused.
I can't believe Nozomi dated Naruto. Then again, I do believe there's like at least one scenario of this game.
Let's give it to him.
That was it was written by the current Boruto writer, and I believe he's apparently the worst scenario. Like he's considered the worst one.
2 arms! Nen! Onward!
Do you still... No, you don't hit from there. And I would like to...
Banzai! 2 arms! Flash! My apologies!
I guess I'm up. Ha! Okay. Out of the way, pest! Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, I remember that was the thing.
Ready whenever. How's this? Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Just watch me. Mow him down!
Oh, this is bad. Ow.
Kidding.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Take this!
Ow.
I barely have any strength
Ow.
left.
Ow.
I need a rest.
Make way!
Really?
Uncouth baboon!
Let me at him. Let Did you see that?
Okay, and then...
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will be something. I can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
Bring it on.
I can't wait.
Stings,
Stings, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death. Good to go. Say when. Time to use it. Let's do this. Yeah! All right.
Okay, let's... start working on this.
Ready when you are. Gotta push it.
Delightful Laciel strategy, my beloved.
My turn. That's it.
Leave it to me.
I'm ready.
We can do this.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Let us begin.
Ned!
I leave the rest to you.
How about this?
Ow.
I was careless.
Take this.
Ow.
I'll take care of this. You'll go no further.
Let's a little bit more. Alright, you're kind of screwed there.
Tag me in. And stay down.
Time for me to move. Ha! You make a lovely corpse. Good to go.
You're the one that has the most HP, so...
Time for battle. How's this? Ready whenever. Out of my way.
I'll put an end to this.
Oh, actually...
My turn. I'm all worked up now. All right, let's get started. Die!
That's one.
I guess I'm up.
My issue is you. If I could, like, unstun you, but I wouldn't need a stun for that, so I'm kinda screwed.
Here we go. Here.
Return to me.
Ow. Ow. Well, that helps.
Don't leave me behind!
Oh no, don't worry.
This is a trifle! Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death!
No.
My turn. How's this? Ready whenever. Die! Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
That's number 2.
Kneel before me!
Let's grab some tablets.
Baboon! I'll put an end to this! You'll go no further!
That's 6.
My turn!
So that base should do... Okay, guys. Well, before I do it, you know what? Let's
freaking go! Here we
that.
freaking go!
But primarily, let's just make sure that I don't get screwed trying to pull... Did I give you... No.
Leave it to me! I'm much stronger now.
Trying to pull the Lacio. Like, we should have enough for at least one activation of Lacio. Thank you.
I'm on it! Yeah!
Thank you, team. That's what I'm asking for. I'm asking for Lacios.
I'm here once more!
Ah, that's a shame. I really don't like his speech.
Whew, that was intense. But it looks like everyone's okay.
What did you say? We ain't okay at all, asshole! You idiots took too long!
Yeah, but what do you expect? Actually, where's Darumi?
What do you mean?
Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
Oh no. Did we lose our girlie? Not our girlie!
Hey, he's right. Where's Darumi?
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened?
She's gone, man. She's dead.
What? Dead? But we have the Revive-O-Matic. Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded the whole thing.
No, not the Darumi live leak.
I'm warning you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
God damn it. I'm gonna see the Darumi live leak.
That person in the hood again. They were at this battle too?
I can't believe I gave up Darumi for Moko. No offense, Moko, but if I have to choose, I will take Darumi over you. It's not anything you did, I just like the knives, and the fact that she talks about the President, okay? She's just space like that. I can't believe I abandoned my baby girl. I abandoned my girl!
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
Yeah, it's almost like they can do the same thing that we do. Idiots.
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
So, Narumi is really dead. She's gone forever?
God damn it.
Yeah! Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her!
Look, we were also trying to save other people. Still my fault. If I hadn't stayed to help at the other academy...
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push.
God damn it. I lost my favorite girly. This is the worst day ever. I will never recover. This route fucking sucks.
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Will you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet? Clearly, I must eliminate you before this infection spreads! Hear me!
I can't believe we lost our girly.
Look! That's the one who killed Darumi!
Are they a commander too? Two at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends there choke the air with their malice. The holy Jumanji sword thirsts for their blood.
Yoshika, shut the fuck up.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We failed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now?
Kurara, we just lost like best girl. We lost the best girl, Kurara. Shut the fuck up.
Pajero 316 says it's time for me to whip this commander's ass.
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
Alright, Hiroko was probably already like dumbing this bitch.
I know. I'm ready.
I can beat myself up about Darumi's death later. There are more important things than my regrets at stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That's to fight the invaders and keep this school safe. Yeah, but like we lost Darumi... Takumi, we lost the best girl! This is the worst day ever, Takumi. This is like the worst day ever.
My turn! Take this! I've got this! Let's do this! Got it! Say when! Take this! Let's do this! Alright!
Let's take you out.
Let's give it to him!
Okay, that goes for another last yell.
Let's get to the killing.
Quite the feeling.
Onward!
Time for battle.
My turn at last. This is what you deserve!
Prepped and ready! We can do this! Hell yeah! Let's do this! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right? Just watch me. Give it to him. Let me handle it. Is that all you got? Hell yeah, let's do this! That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Yeah, we saw it. Who doesn't have Laciel in this side?
I'll show you what's up.
You don't.
I got a good feeling about this. Here goes. Ha!
Let us begin.
Is that all you got?
I shall rise to the challenge! Yes! I've got you! 2 arms! My senses are greatly heightened. Let us begin.
Put your heart into it!
I shall rise to the challenge! Nin! My apologies.
Really, that was also that wasn't enough for that one?
I'm good whenever.
Show your fighting spirit!
I'm on it. How's this? Let's keep it up. I got this. This feels amazing.
Okay, how many of you big guys are left? You, but you're not that much of an issue. Okay, this side of the field is full of them.
I'm good to go.
How likely are you to actually keep that? With like a bunch of Laciels. It's like it's 8, like it's not a little amount. I would need basically everyone to Laciel.
Time for me to move.
Oh, that is a little easier.
I'd hate to disappoint. Does this do it for you?
Yep.
I'll go. Even I can do this much!
Bring it on!
We can do this!
Give up! I live for the applause! Boom! Pulverize him!
I
And
can do this much.
the rest of you.
Show your fighting spirit!
I'll try not to disappoint you. Oh, sorry!
Just let me check something. Okay, so basically all of you are in Shoma, so that's fine. There's those 3. There's those 3. There's probably gonna be more coming in, to be fair. Here is only a couple of tiny ones. And here the biggest issue is you, and you're 2. So, okay. Okay, I know more enemies are probably walk in, but no, just those guys. Okay. Ow! 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 Ow!
What's going on with that person in the hood?
I don't know.
They're not attacking you or the barrier. They're just standing there, watching us.
Menacingly, even.
Who are they? What are they after?
Freaky stuff. Normal enemy, it says. I don't trust like that.
Just watch me. Mow 'em down!
Kneel before me! Unsightly beast!
Alright, let's get started.
Out of my way!
Let's freaking go! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park!
I'll try not to run away! Please let me handle this! Sorry you have to clean up my mess.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
Okay.
Oh, good! I'll blow you away!
Okay, and now that you have that done,
My turn.
Give up!
Stand back and watch. All right, let's get.
I can hardly contain myself.
My turn.
Don't give up!
Stand back and watch.
another last yell.
Now then, to business.
I'm all worked up now.
Yeah.
Time for battle.
Another last
Stand back and
yell.
watch. Take this. All right, let's.
I can hardly contain myself.
Yeah.
Time to move.
Keep at it!
Oh,
Stand
really?
back and watch. Out of my way. Now then, to
I'm all worked up now.
Come on, team.
time to move.
Please don't give up!
Stand back and watch. How's this?
Now I guess we can stop.
It's useless!
Ow. 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 Ow.
I'll take care of this. You owe me!
I'm just gonna start
Before me.
crafting like turrets in this place.
You had this coming!
Like it's just for the healing. Just for the healing. No. I guess I should kill some enemies.
I'm all set. Here goes. You'll have to take it from here. My turn.
Yeah, just you can.
Stay down.
God, I can't believe we're not gonna have the Rumi anymore. Like, what am I gonna do without my girly? Like she's my girly. Like I'm just having a moment. We lost the girly. We lost the girly. Is what we did.
Wait. This hurts. Let's get to the killing. I'd hate to disappoint. Such a beautiful death. I'm good to go.
No, you're not.
I can't wait.
You need an agility potion.
This'll
first.
do. Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go.
Please don't give up!
I'd hate to disappoint.
Okay. Now we can go back to this.
Time for battle. All right, let's get started.
Fighting spirit!
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move.
I can hardly contain myself.
Time for battle.
I mean, I'll use the
I'm all
other.
worked up now.
Mostly just
I got
because
this.
I'm just. I'm just gonna.
Who's baboon?
I just wanna heal. I just wanna heal my barrier.
Time to move.
And now you did.
Is that all you got?
Stand back and watch. Take this.
God, why?
I think we won?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
Alright, that happened.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing Cryptoglobin was against their religion.
That's what I thought too. None of them did it in my timeline.
Watch out!
The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Oh, that's at the commander beach.
That's...
She just killed one of her own! Who the hell does she think she is?
Yeah, that's actually your work.
That's... the Supreme Commander. The invaders' leader.
You mean that's the final boss?
Yeah.
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
What?
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. I came by to investigate, and I overheard some very interesting information.
Okay, great. So the enemies are also supercharged. That's cool. That's great. And they know that we can time travel. Okay.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
Darumi, you're gone in this round and I hate it. She was my baby girl. Like for realsies.
You heard all that?
Absolutely shitty run because Arumi isn't here.
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever. And we can even understand your language now.
Yeah, that's cool.
And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
Look, it worked in other video games.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
We gotta get revenge for Darumi, too.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry.
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength.
She's right about that one.
I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our god's teachings and taboos are trivial matters. From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. I'll eat and eat until there's nothing left.
Even your own allies?
I mean, Nozomi, didn't you just watch her consume one of her own allies?
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
I mean, I feel like you're an egomaniac, but fair. The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the Paragon of Hope.
Oh, so that's how your name is pronounced. I've seen it, but I've never seen it pronounced. Well, Veshi baby. Can I call you a vegetable? Can I call you a vegetable as a cute nickname? No? Okay. Vegeta, I mean Veshness.
One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too.
Yeah, sure.
With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god.
You say that, but there's a romance route for you, so, you might take those words back.
My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
It's almost like dating Frieza now that I think about it. Your evil laughing is not that good though. Beshness faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. Like most wars, really. That's a lot of BP! But I can't use it on Narumi because she's gone. Takumi, just what the fuck is going on here? Yeah, that's my question. The moment we went back to the war room, Takemaru grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. Here I told you to come back yesterday. Why you take so long? If you've been here to help, then Narumi wouldn't. Don't blame Takumi, it's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry. Don't apologize, Nozomi, that was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko than the others, and because of that, Narumi died. She's dead because of me. But you had no idea this would happen, or that Vexness was going around absorbing Humanima now. That's right, don't be too hard on don't be too hard on Takumi, Takemaru. Maybe if he had come straight back, he could have saved this Narumi girl. But then one of our team would have died instead, or maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a wrong or right choice here. They have a point. Although, to be fair, I regret it. Because I like Narumi better. She's my baby girl. She was gonna tell me all about her fucked up eroges. We were gonna talk about Sayanota. Damn it. With one last grunt of disgust, Takemaru let me go. Narumi. Oh, there, please don't cry, Sister Dearest. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died. Before long, bitter sobs echoed out throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in a corner of the schoolyard. Maybe it was too soon, but we'd have to accept Narumi's death eventually. This was where my judgment had gotten us. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. Unless you're playing a video game. I knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it. I'm
sorry, Darumi.
I'm more sorry than you, Takumi. I'm gonna have to deal with this route without her. You know what that's gonna do to my emotions? I miss my girlie.
I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
With the loss of our comrade wait, I can't read. With the loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts, my second attempt at our 9th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close, and it sucked ass. Clearly.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Right, this is so not the time for you to be wearing the nice suit and drinking the champagne.
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow, look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Yeah, it sucks.
Hello, hello. This is an emergency broadcast.
Very serious team is just very, very funky.
Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I've already unlocked all the classrooms after all.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, and I want all of you to start getting to know the team from the other academies, so report to the gym at your earliest convenience.
Why is the mascot team always so funky? Like, this is the best of the bunch in my opinion. By far. But all of the mascot teams in like Danganronpa, for example, they're all very funky.
That is all!
I guess it's to upset the evil that they usually present. The gym. I guess I'd better get going. Without breakfast, Takumi? You need your... You know that breakfast is the most important meal of the day, right? When I got to the gym, everybody was already there. They all were looking grim and solemn. Considering what happened yesterday, I didn't blame them. We tried to make conversation and properly introduce ourselves to the team from the other academy. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around, so none of it was new information to me.
Huh.
That settles the introductions. Let's move on to the real matter at hand. What do you mean? I mean the future and how it's going to turn out from here on. Takumi, I'd like to confirm something. You said our future has started to take a different course from the one you're familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Veshna's appearance yesterday. Yeah, the first time around, she didn't get involved until much later. She must have changed the timing of the attacks after she heard about your foreknowledge, Mr. Sumino. Guess we're back to never known, and the next one will be then. That was the only thing giving us an edge. Why you have to go change in the future, Takumi? Sorry. Don't be so hard on yourself, hon. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi's and Ima's deaths later down the line. And you saved me from needing to self-destruct. You came back to change the future, and that's exactly what you've done. Not every change is going to work out the way you want, like your friend Arumi dying and all. But that's just how it goes sometimes, because in the end nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. It's always what was, it's always what it was. And what it's going to be. That's life. It's always what it was, what it is, and what is coming next. I don't want to be a downer, but it still sucks that the enemy is stronger now. That Vexness gal seemed like a real piece of work. Now that we know she's out to absorb your humanima, we'll have to be more careful than ever. Her aura was so threatening. She must surely be hiding some kind of specialist Nen ability. I only hope she'll consider an insignificant dunk beetle like me beneath her notice. We can't allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Yeah, you're right, Hiroko. Having one of our friends taken from us is a terrible tragedy, but we still have a job to do. We have to protect this school and give the people we love a better future. The best way for us to honor Darumi's memory is to make sure this mission is a success. And then after we're done with that mission, we're gonna go and play a killing game for her. With a bunch of teenagers. Or 15-year-olds, whichever is easier to get. If she were here now, she'd probably tell us to hold a killing game instead. Yeah, that's why I say that. My heart feels like it's about to break, but sitting around and crying won't change anything. Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. So let's win this war together. Yeah, you know what they say. Bad times don't last, but bad bitches do. That's incredible. We got tons of strong fighters now. Ain't no way we'll lose. I won't let anybody else die. And we'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team and we'll make it through somehow. You're also motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of difference. That was another issue I meant to bring up, but I really hate to spoil the mood. I guess you can wait until tomorrow. Great, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Don't let it bother you. Just do your own thing and live for today. So your scripted remarks weren't enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast and eventually went back to our rooms. Free time? Free time? Losing Darumi is something I'll always carry with me, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience can still be useful in other ways. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example. I got to maintain my relationships with the others too. That includes the guys from the other academy. I can't let tensions between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past and guide everyone toward a better future. That's my role here. Free time, finally! But also, we lost best girl. We lost the best girl! This is the worst. Oh, and all of you guys... Oh, right, and Moko doesn't even have shit! I guess all of my points are going to Moko. Seeing as she's the one bitch without anything. Okay, who are you? 9. You need one more. God, I'm gonna lose all of my resources. God damn it, I don't have enough for anything. My beloved VP! Wasted! And I don't even have Darumi to comfort me. This is the worst day ever. Nico, what are you doing in the rec room? Oh, right. Moko gives me gym, of course. Why do I need 3 assholes to give me gym? No offense. No offense to the gym team. Like 3 people? Actually, let's see if I can craft anything new. I did get some other items to unlock some crafting. Let's see, toolkit, medical tools, crossbow, tough string, okay. Work, silver, ooh, fancy silverware. Briefcase, tons of paper, the noose, delightful. Torture restraint, and I need a bondage suit to unlock that. Yeah, that's for you, Ammo. Ritual items, dowsing rods, earplugs, cold gas can, dumbbell, the dragon jacket, the ugly sweater, snake plushie, replica class armor, calico cat fear, a mascot doll of Nigo. The skeleton. Many dogs love to chew on him, but it can be kind of horrifying to watch. But it's funny. Anatomical model, Iron Maiden, tombstone, fancy glove, a motorcycle model, wind chimes, landscape picture, Tsuchinoko keychain. Earrings, hairband, the ball gag. Ah yes, the massage gadget, an electric massager. The powerful vibrations will relax your muscle and leave you feeling great afterwards. No other use at all. It has no other uses. Absolutely none. No other uses for this one. Next gen game console, digital camera, video camera, instant camera, and field camera. How many cameras do you need? Old-fashioned scooter. Game machine, radio telescope, analytical machine, noise cancelling headphones, e-reader, home projector, rebel pudding. Let's team pack, photo album, basic journal, graphic novel set. That's when you only want 1 or 2 more volumes. History novel set, cat photo book, sexy magazine. Of course. Factory photo book, occult magazine, wrestling, history of mankind, 5-star novel, shonen manga grades. I'll grab that Nigo plush. I really need to start spending time with people so they give me more hashtags, but Hiruko has to like this one. She likes cute shit. Come on, you said you like marketable plushies. You can't tell me that you don't like the Migo plushie. This bitch. Why are women so difficult? You know what? I'm gonna spend time with Moko. Damn, girl! Takumi, come swim with me! Yaha, Takumi is in my swimsuit, just cute as a button. I made these fine threads all by myself. Oh, that's a swimsuit? It looks just like your usual costume to me. Takumi, I can't believe you. What kind of man installs a pretty girl's swimsuit? Hey, I wasn't trying to insult. My young maiden is a delicate creature. One that might die of sadness if you don't tell her she's cute. So I believe you have something to say to me. Right, Takumi. Moko, you've never looked cuter. That swimsuit makes you look like a swan on the shore. If you start complimenting me like that, silly boy, flatter won't get you anywhere. But thanks. My honest reaction to that. You experienced and unlocked the keyword. Hashtag cute.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And don't let the bedbugs bite.
Huh?
Another day's over. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The ghost boy who makes the undying flames. I wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Sirei doesn't like him wandering around too much, but I'll need to speak to him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them, I gradually drifted off. So I ended my second 10th day at Last Defense Academy. It's such a weird sentence, second 10th day. I mean, it's true, that's exactly what it is, but still.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The morning announcement woke me up like usual, and I got out of bed. Okay, I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Cafeteria time. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Sir cleared his throat to make an announcement.
Hey!
May I have your attention, please? I didn't want to mention this yesterday and bring down the mood, but today is a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about? What do you want, egg? So, what's this issue you want to clear up, Siri? Well, now it's like this. They plopped through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi.
Nozomi Kitafuji. Just who the heck are you?
What? What?
Yeah.
Who are you, and why are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personnel files. There's not? What do you mean there's not? In your chat? Why did you think she wasn't registered in the Revive-O-Matic, you sorry skewed for a second in command? Well, you see, Miss Kirifujihime anime is so weak I assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want to seem like I was discriminating against her, so I lent her the artificial grass armor we've been working on. She was all too happy to go along with it, so I forgot about pursuing the matter any further. Now hold on just a minute. Nozomi's not in your files? What does that mean? You know. Don't worry about it. I had to move my mic. I hope that didn't make a lot of sound. Sometimes when I turn it off, it doesn't make the little sound, like it doesn't look like it's hitting the mic, like it doesn't look like it takes any sound from it. Sometimes it does, and I don't know why. But then it didn't seem to do it. But then other times it does. Truly, technology is incredible. It means she's not one of us. She's an outsider who somehow snuck in about her ranks.
Huh?
An outsider. Ooh. We don't have her DNA on record, and she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outlier, an irregular. She's not one of the members chosen for this unit. Then what is she doing here? She's here now. Now he's worrying about it. We can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us, just like Mr. Aotsuki. No, that's not true. I never betray you. Then tell us the truth. Who are you? How did you infiltrate our unit, and for what purpose? Miss Kirifuji? Nico probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Sierra would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's going to be in big trouble if I don't do something. But what is the meaning of this, Lady Nozomi? We simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it will go for you. Did a dissident faction send you here to sabotage the mission? No, of course not. I never do anything like that. That's right, Nozomi's not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? It must have coming up in your timeline, right? Well. Is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us? From me? Kurara is like the gayest non-lesbian in this entire team. And that's having Narumi around, and she's literally probably gay. Like, this woman just wants like a harem or something. Of women. Let it be clear. Don't just stand there, answer me! Everyone calm down. You can hit me if you need someone to take out your protections on. Put out, Melonhead! Answer my question, Nozomi. Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, they'll turn against her just like before. I can't let that happen. I can't let her get isolated again. But no one's really gotten to know her yet. Even the team from the Second Academy has only spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. If she's afraid to tell them herself, maybe I should do it for her. They've already accepted that I'm from the future. I doubt anything I say now will sound too unbelievable. I did promise her I wouldn't tell anyone, but I can't leave things like this, can I? have to decide, what should I do here? Oh god, another choice. The thing is, the reasonable choice would be to actually say something. Like, if I don't say anything, there's a non-irrelevant possibility that Nozomi ends up like the same way Eito did in one of the cages, and that would be kind of shitty. So it might be better to just be honest about it and be like, okay guys, I'll tell you what I know. Just to get her out of the issue. Not that that'll save her ass exactly, because probably there's gonna be something happening. At this rate, it'll play out just like before. I have to do something. I don't have to get into the stuff about Karu, I'll just tell them enough for them to know we can trust Nozomi.
Everyone listen up. I can explain why Nozomi's here.
Huh? I locked eyes with her for a moment. I hope she'd see I wasn't doing this to be malicious. Just in my words carefully, I told them the story Nozomi had once told me. When I got to the part about her mother, I referred to her simply as a researcher, though there was really no need to get into that. Aside from that, I didn't leave anything out. I told them she had a connection with Kamakura General Hospital and had volunteered for a cryptoglobin transfusion. The procedure was a success, but her power was underdeveloped. As a result, she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. She happened to find the rest of us while we were still unconscious in some strange machines, ready to be sent away. She's now on board on a spare machine, so she could come with us. Because of her background, she did know a little about what was going on here and what was at stake, but she'd kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw an expression of shock across Nozomi's face. I guess she wasn't expecting me to know so much about her past. There, that's everything. Nozomi's not our enemy, she was just afraid of how you might react if you knew all this. Golly, to think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot. That explains everything, and we gained another fighter, so really there's no harm done. No harm done, my ass! You should have looked into this sooner! I'm sorry, sir. I never expected anyone but legitimate personnel to even know about this operation. Nozomi may have snuck in, but she's not a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. The only difference is that she came here entirely by her own choice. So this was always what you wanted, even back when you volunteered to be a test subject. Yes? Hey! You've got guts, Nozomi. I hereby declare you an honorary member of the Special Defense Unit. Just like that? Oh, the love of murder. You could have told us all this from the start, you know. Sorry, I just didn't want you guys to end up hating me. I was too scared to tell you. I've been wondering, how come none of us remember anything from the Kamakura place? Perhaps you can shed some light on that, C-Ray. Sorry, no can do. All I know is that it's where our cryptoglobin tip research took place. I had nothing to do with that stage of the mission, and the rest is highly classified even to me.
Hey!
I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. There's no more reason to... Nozomi, is something wrong? It's nothing really. It's just I've never told anybody about this before. I understand. It must be distressing to have someone else air your secrets in front of everyone. It's pretty suspicious too. For all we know, in this timeline, Mr. Sumino could have found it out by less than honorable means. That's not true. Nozomi told me this herself as a sign of trust. Trust? She sounded doubtful, and she was obviously avoiding my gaze now. I'm sorry, you haven't really done anything wrong, but going to need some time alone. With those last few awkward remarks, Nozomi briskly walked away and out of the cafeteria. I saved your ass. I saved your ass from C-Ray court-martialing the ass out of you. Do you know what they do when they court-martial you? You could get killed for getting court-martialed. I mean, you do in some places anyway. Like, Nozomi, I saved your ass. That's how you thank me? Nozomi. Time traveler or not, it wasn't very sensitive of you to expose a friend's private information like that. What? Don't get me wrong, I know you only did it to take the pressure off of her. But a girl's gotta have her secrets, you know? Hearing you say all this stuff she's never told anyone has probably made her feel, well, totally cringe. I believe that's the expression. But I did it for her. If I hadn't spoken up, you'd have kept on assuming the worst about her. Takumi does have a point. At least we know we can trust Nozomi now. Doesn't change the fact that she was hiding things from me. What? I can't say that, like having such a wild card in her hands. She can't be revived if she's defeated, and we can't use the bombs to keep her in line. I'll need to give some very careful consideration to how we deal with it, to how to deal with her. Deal with her? She's our friend. No one's more dedicated to this team than she is. Right, when she was our friend and did all that crazy stuff in your timeline, we really only got your word for it. Is the truth. She saved us all. Sir, if I may, Miss Kirifuji would make a most worthy addition to the unit. Even in this short time, she's learned to wield her artificial class armor highly efficiently, and... You don't get a say in this, Nigo. Come on, it's time for your disciplinary hearing. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Nigo is gonna get so fucked. Transferring his frustration to a new target, Siri stormed out, dragging the unhappy Nigo behind. Say, do you know my secrets too? You already brought up my nausea problem, so... But I'm not the only one who's worried about that. I mean, who knows what he'll come out with next. Wait a minute, I didn't really... How much do you know about me? It doesn't take a time traveler to know how you use that sword of yours to get off every single night. Lady Kurara, don't give everyone the wrong idea. It's not every night. I want this bitch out of my team. Can I kill Kiyoshika so the Remy can come back? You realize that's basically admitting you do something like that, right? Breakfast that morning was pretty awkward. We didn't talk much after that and headed back to our rooms a little sooner than usual. God dang it! Good one, Takumi. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I somehow managed to make Nozomi uncomfortable again. What was I supposed to do? Everyone was about to turn against her. I wasn't expecting them to call me out on it, though. Yeah, considering that you told basically stuff that would be public information eventually. Like... she would have had to reveal that information herself. Anyway, like, to save her own ass. You just took the pressure out of her. I feel like everybody's being a little too shitty about it. Like, it's... I get it if maybe he revealed like a very, very important secret in the process, or he mentioned something like that was unrelated, that was private. But in this situation, like, either he had to say it or Nozomi had to say it. Like, this is a war situation, and you have Sirei around, and he put literal bombs in everyone. And Nozomi's the only one without a bomb. There's a non-zero possibility that he'll find a way to explode her anyway. So, I don't know. She doesn't even get to revive herself. Her DNA is not in the Revive-O-Matic, so... Sirei can, in fact, threaten her with death. With, like, permanent death. We did the best we could do. All things considered. Well, I made my choice. Now I have to live with the consequences. Unless I reload from the floor chart. But I can do that later. Anyway, what should I do for the rest of today? The invaders really could attack at any time now. I need to stay on my guard. Free time! I need to make coins. Well, I didn't get to talk to Hiruko much, so might as well. And she is in fact in her swimsuit. Come to take a swim, Takumi. Hiruko, what are you wearing?
Oh.
What do you mean? I'm in a swimsuit. We're at the pool, where you use swimsuits. That's why you use swimsuits, Takumi, in the pool. Alternatively, on the beach, or a lake. Maybe a river. Yeah, sure, but... Does the sight of me dressed like this arouse you, perhaps? No, that's not it! Then look me in the eyes when you speak to me. Come on, quickly now. Yeah, he has like a boner. Yuko's swimsuit was so powerful that I was forced to flee the scene. The experience unlocked the keyword #sexy. Takumi, have some self-respect. Takumi, your self-respect, please. I'm begging you to have it. Might want another word from you. Well, I could... Nah, let's do Yugamo. Hopefully he'll give me a new hashtag. Takumi, want to do a little cooking with me? I'm shocked you can cook? Despite how I look, I have a rather domestic side. Maybe I should be a house husband in the future. I kid, of course. This is actually more like training than cooking. I'm working on my poisoning technique. Poisoning? Mixing poison into delicious food and leading my target to their eternal rest. A pro assassin must be well versed in the art of cooking. Alright, he's an assassin. I wish he wouldn't do assassin training at the school. After spending some time together, you understand Yugamo better now. The report card wishlist has been updated. God damn it! I want the hashtag!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I don't let the bedbugs bite. And that's another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. I heave a deep sigh and slump down onto my bed. My mind went back to this morning and the way Nozomi had looked at me. It's not that I want her to remember being Karuha right away. It's better that she stays Nozomi until we finish our mission here. I'll need to do something to win back her trust. It'll just be a repeat of last time otherwise. But what can I do? I puzzled over it for a while longer, but nothing really came to me. Before I knew it, I drifted off. Day 12.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 12th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's morning, guess I better get up. I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. I'll head over to the cafeteria and see how it goes. Okay, time for the most awkward cafeteria time in the history of ever. The moment I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard an uproar of voices raised in anger. Piss off, you're still hiding something, aren't you? What haven't you told me? No, Your silence condemns you. That's as good as a confession. You knew about the surgery they gave us, right? How could you let them transfuse this freaking power into us? Please, I had nothing to do with that. The first time I saw you, you were already in your pods ready to leave. Is that the whole truth? It all sounds pretty suspicious to me. I didn't wait to hear anymore. What are you guys doing? We went over this already. Nozomi's our friend. It's not as simple as that. It seems the fact that she was keeping secrets in the first place is the issue here. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. More than I even hate Kyoshika. Wait, you hate me? You betrayed me, Nozomi. I'm very disappointed in you. I'm gonna feel bad because Tomato is disappointed in me, and Nozomi shouldn't either. Come on, Kurara. She apologized and she said she told us everything. What more do you want from her? Don't make me put you in a sharpshooter to get you to play nice. That's punishment worse than the crime. Asami's a good person. We shouldn't be doubting her now. Those hospital researchers are the ones who did this to us. She's gonna know more than she's letting on. I told you I didn't have anything to do with that. I've told you everything I know. You expect us to believe that? If you really trusted us, you wouldn't have kept it secret for so long. And if you don't trust us, how can we trust you?
That's enough!
Yeah, guys, calm down. I couldn't hold myself back any longer.
Hey!
Fighting amongst ourselves will only help the enemy. If we fall apart now, we'll have no chances of winning. And I don't mean that in a theoretical way. I've seen it happen with my own 2 eyes. If we go down that road again, it will not end well. We have to work as a team. Fine. Have it your way. I won't say another word on the subject. I'll be a team player and do whatever it takes to win this war. But outside of battle, I refuse to spend any time with her. From this moment on, she's dead to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I've lost my appetite.
Huh?
Lady Carrera, wait! Can't we talk about this? I'm sorry for ruining your morning. If anyone wants me, I'll be in my room. That's me, not you too. With tension still high, the girls from the second academy left the cafeteria one after another. Why did it have to turn out like this? It wasn't my fault. All I did was ask a question. Gaku, I'm going to put you in a literal grinder. You'll revive, so it's fine. Don't be embarrassed, Mr. Maruko. That argument wouldn't have escalated nearly as quickly if you hadn't been so aggressively suspicious. You were just as bad, brother dearest. I hate seeing friends fight amongst themselves. If people are feeling frustrated, they should just use me as a punching bag. Of all the times for Sierra and Nigo to not be here, shouldn't it be their job to smooth over stuff like this? With nothing else to do, the rest of us suffered through a quiet, awkward breakfast before heading back to our rooms. You know, that's not how I expected it would go. When I said awkward, like, I expected that everybody would be like still angry at Takumi. I was not expecting that one. This is not good. Not good at all. I thought for sure the team would hold together this time. I'm just trying to do what's best for everyone. Why can't they see that? What is it now? With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Hiruko, what are you doing here? Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't come here to cheer you up. I'm here on serious orders. What kind of orders? Before we get into that, I have a question for you. My time is precious, so allow me to skip the preamble. Why are you so concerned about Nozomi's well-being? Huh? That's what I thought. Don't worry, I won't press you. I have no way of knowing what happened in the 100 days you've already lived, and I'm not especially interested in your feelings for any of us either. It's not like she's come to her own conclusions. Well, I can't exactly deny that Nozomi is special to me. Just remember, it's no longer a past you share with the rest of us. We're experiencing all this for the first time. Our feelings for our teammates are nowhere near as strong as yours. You need to make allowances for that. It might even be better for you to consider us completely different people from the comrades you fought alongside. I get what you're saying, and yeah, you're probably right. Try to bear it in mind. Now back to business. Sierra wants to see you in the war room right away. Hiruko turned and left. She was 10 or so feet away by the time I managed to call out to her. Hiruko, wait a second. What is it? Don't take this the wrong way, but what's with you giving me friendly advice all of a sudden? I just thought I'd mention it while I was giving you Sierra's message. Also, I've been observing you these past few days. It's clear you have a strong will and won't hesitate to make sacrifices for the greater good. Those are qualities I admire. Because you're the same? I'm sure I don't know what
you're talking about.
I wasn't expecting that to be voiced. Yuko's voice didn't betray any sense of humor. She didn't even look back as she walked away. Maybe she's right. Maybe I should think of everyone in this timeline as different people. That goes double for Hiruko. I never knew she was so considerate. Then again, this version of her I knew before was dealing with an awful lot all on her own. Even with that harsh attitude of hers, she probably did care about us in her own way. That's all in the past now, though.
Huh?
Anyway, I better go to the war room. I wonder what Ciri wants this time. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, and she's also here. Oh, you're here too, Hiruko? Obviously, don't you ever get tired of asking pointless questions? Why didn't we just come here together then? Sounds like you had quite the money, Sumino. Everyone's still pretty tense about the Kirifuji situation, huh? Yeah, they are. Shouldn't you have stepped in and done something about it? I'm terribly sorry. We were busy with an important task and couldn't spare the time to visit the cafeteria. What kind of task? Ligo and I have been working on developing a new weapon. A weapon? I figure if the enemy's stronger now, we should beef up our own firepower too. We got it all planned out, but we'll need some extra materials to actually build the thing. And that's where we come in. Why only me and Takumi? This project has to be kept extremely confidential, and you two are the most trustworthy ones here. I mean, who better to ask than our team leader and assistant leader? Assistant leader? I don't recall accepting such a position. But it's perfect for you, with a leader like Sumino, then second in command, who's got to be a cool-headed, dignified beauty like you. Alright, everything seems clear so far. I thought Hiruko put up more of a fight. Don't tell me all that flattery actually got through to her. What kind of weapon is this anyway? An explosive loaded with undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe out a whole squad of invaders. Isn't that the same as the missiles in the defense room? The ones that are going to go off on day 100? Yeah, but these ones are more compact and more deadly. It's doubly dangerous. We could easily use it to defeat a commander. Or Vexness herself. Really? Even her? This will make my self-destruct look like a summer fireworks show in comparison. Of course, that contains some cryptoglovin for added punch, but still. The only downside is the destruction process. It'll take a while to pack in all of those undying flames. Our friend in the defense room is going to have a hard time creating enough of these and the missiles. He's got to help with these too. That's probably a real drain of his energy. 3 or 4 days should do the trick. Think you can get us the materials, but then... Here, I prepared a list of everything we need. It's quite a lot, I'm afraid, but we'd really appreciate it. This is a lot. Getting it all in just a few days won't be easy. True, but in light of this morning's incident, this weapon could be more important than ever. What do you mean? A team where everyone's at each other's throats is no team at all. But this weapon could give us a huge advantage over the enemy. Our morale will shoot right up, and everybody will be happy again. Think about it. If we defeat the Supreme Commander nice and quick, who's going to worry about their pretty personal squabbles? This Sea sprite is incredible. This is the most incredible Sea sprite ever. Like, just look at him. He has his little legs like that, and he has his little hands on his cheeks, and he's just pushing them, and he looks like a piece of dough. He looks like a little piece of dough. Have you seen like people who bake like bread seals? Like they make seal shaped bread. And like, to be fair, I've seen more turtles than anything else. There was that big capybara bread. Like, he makes me feel of an uncooked seal bread. Like that. Like, his little slick has the tail. He has the cheeksies. You know? I have a feeling it won't be as simple as that. It can't hurt to have it on standby in case of emergencies, though. Right! Anything that gives us an edge is totally worth the effort.
Just knowing it's there will reduce your stress, help you sleep easier, improve your digestion, and make you more popular with the ladies. Or guys, too. Whoever you're into.
Thanks. How, inclusive you are. Good heavens! It sounds almost too good to be true! I'm glad we all agree. Now get out there and find us those materials. Okay, you made your point. And if it can help us beat Vexness, that's even better. Let's not waste time. I'll meet you in the entrance hall. Before I had a chance to reply, Hiruko was already gone, closing the door behind her. You really could just go there together. I guess that's not her style. Well, time to go on an adventure. We're here. How's it going? I wouldn't object to the others joining us, but it's probably best if we don't put Nozomi or Kurara together. Yeah, I don't want to risk making things worse. Tarumi isn't even in the cast list. I miss her so much. What am I low on? I'm still low on minerals. You do plants and textiles too.
Move out!
God damn it, I had to bring Kyoshika because I need minerals. This is the worst day of my life. Worst day ever. I guess we should just walk around and see if we can find anything that's on the list. I'll leave the strategy to you, just don't waste my time. If we spend all day out here and don't find anything, you really know how to make silence threatening. Okay, there's one thing there. There's another thing there. I want to check something because... Okay, there's that one. Okay, yeah, so this is the last test that I need to get. Technically, it's on the way. Like, I could just go here, grab that, and then go all the way around. Well, I could go grab these two first. Get here, grab these, and then go up. Yeah, actually, that's a better idea. I think I'll go down first. The ground starts shaking while you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is run out of the building.
I'll take this.
More pebbles.
I'll take this. We got the aluminium ore. You trip and fall during while exploring some ruins. You end up in the basement. Look for the stairs for the basement. Make your own stairs and waste 30 or more. Ooh!
Here's something.
That's good. There are large stones with a sacred rope around it. It seems to be a seal for something. You can probably get a rare, or if you break it open, get Kyoshika to slash it.
Here's something.
Okay, so the next one is there. I'll come here and then we'll do that. And that's all of the chests in this area, so I can start going through the other areas to get the items that I need to craft stuff. To unlock the crafting recipes anyway. You see a bear covered in blood staggering through the field. Looks like it doesn't have long to live. Finish it up.
I found something.
Could have been something better. Yeah, okay, I can lose one pebble.
I found something.
The stone statue on the roadside has an odd, almost spiritual air to it. Enjoy the statue.
Yes!
Oh. God damn it! I didn't count my steps. Oh. Oh, it's just a oh, you guys are easy.
I guess I'm up.
Really?
Out of the way, pest! All too easy.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Here we go. Take this! Say when. Ah! My turn.
And last one.
Here.
I'll take this.
What?
King's title. When lots of abandoned home appliances, you might be able to dismantle them for parts. Dismantle a computer.
We did it.
We dismantle a computer. You find a sword buried in a stone. It looks hard to pull out, but who knows what might happen if you succeed. Pull it out! God damn it!
Yes!
You find some rice balls in an abandoned convenience store. You might think they're too plain. How will you spice them up? Smother them in ketchup and mayonnaise. Fill them with strawberries instead of plums. No. Well, the strawberries doesn't sound like a bad idea, but I think I'd rather put the ketchup and mayonnaise. Oh. There was an unusual amount of ketchup and mayonnaise on the rice bowl. You could barely taste the rice. Damn. I can't believe that Takumi fucking died.
Oh?
I think we've done enough for one day now. Yeah, let's get back. Or Takumi. That's a lot of minerals. All that working really took it out of me. We didn't have a lot of choice. We only have 3 days to get everything. Meet me here again after breakfast tomorrow. Is that understood? Yes, ma'am. I'll be going then. Wait a second. I don't get to spend a lot of time alone with Hiruko. This could be my best chance to ask her about that other thing. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you might find relevant. You said before that you'd been fighting in Renesis before you came to this school. And that you had certain information that might explain what's going on here, remember? Ah, yes, I suppose I did say that. Are you ready to share what you know with me? I doubt it will be anything new to you. You already learned a lot more about the war than I ever did. Then there's no harm in telling me, is there? Very well, I'll tell you what I know and what I experienced before coming here. When I feel like it. With that, Hiruko turned and walked away, leaving me standing alone and dumbfounded in the entrance hall, like an idiot.
Hey!
Sheesh! Here I thought she started to warm up to me. Looks like I'll need to do more than this to prove myself to her. Exhausted from the day's activities, I returned to my room and went to bed early. Day 13. Ping pong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 13th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Boop. It's morning, time for breakfast and more exploring with Hiruko. I hope we took lunch with us for those explorations. The mood in the cafeteria was noticeably more somber than usual. Not many of us here today, huh? As I expected, Nozomi and Tomato had to show, but Kyoshika and Moko are gone too. Moko's keeping Nozomi company and Kyoshika's trying to get through to Kurara. Seems they just couldn't bear to leave either of them on their own. Really tugs at your heartstrings, done it? Aw, but we thought of a new recipe we wanted everyone to try. Right, banana pasta with raw eel topped with anko bean paste. It's a flavor combination you can't get anywhere else. You two are the only ones who'd want to eat something like that. There is no here either. Is it because I smell bad? You needn't worry about the Honorable Searay. He's otherwise engaged with an important task. Namely, making the Undying Flame Bomb. I am a little concerned about Miss Kirifuji though. I do hope she doesn't do anything rash. Like what? Betray us? Kill herself? Those are the big two, really. Well, you see, she came to the war room last night and told me she wanted to return to second to last defense academy. What? Why would she want to do that? She said she didn't want to be a source of conflict and that she was better off back to being a decoy. And Miss Majira suddenly got involved and said that if it came to that, she would go with her. We can't let them leave. We only just got everyone together. I agree with you, old boy. I told them it was quite out of the question, but you know how determined these young ladies are. You mean they might just up and leave without telling anyone? You really done it this time, Mr. Maruko. I keep telling you it wasn't my fault. It's all our fault. This wouldn't have happened if we'd been able to stop them from fighting. I hate to say this, but those two won't distract the enemy for long. They'll just get themselves killed. So what do we do now? The way things are, ain't no way Nozomi and Kurara are ever gonna make up. Jeez, why is there an attack while we're like this? Come on, everyone. Try to be positive. This is the perfect time to bolster our forces and improve our morale. If we deceive the Supreme Commander nice and quick, no one will worry about petty personal squabbles anymore. Oh sure, let's just invite Vexen as here and blow her up. Come on, man, don't waste our time talking about BS that never's gonna happen. I am sorry. Likely as it sounds, that really is our best chance of fixing things. Nigo, I want you to keep an eye on Nozomi. Make sure she doesn't leave. Yes, understood. Hiruko, let's go back to work. Of course, it's about time we finish this. Oh, are you two planning something behind our backs? Let's just say we're doing what we can. The rest of you, try to hold it together in the meantime. Leaving the others in the cafeteria, Hiruko and I left and made our way to the entrance hall. Wait, game, why did you leave me right in front of the entrance hall like that? Wait, where's the door? Where's the door? It's supposed to be around here. No, that's the gym. How did it go the other way around? Parking lot. Yeah, where is it? What's the door? What's the door? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. I'm bad with maps. I'm blind and I'm bad with maps. Both of them at the same time. Fighting amongst ourselves is no way to win a war. Couldn't we use some kind of ultimatum to force Kurara and Nozomi to make up? Yeah, you tried something like that before. It wasn't a popular choice. That approach isn't really my style. Let's just get this new weapon built and hope that does the trick. I think that's the best. Maybe even the only way we... I think that's the best, maybe even the only way we can improve the mood around here. You have a point. If we really can't defeat Vashnas, all our other problems will seem trivial in comparison. I see. A most sound and worthy argument. So what are you talking about exactly? Were you listening or not? Well, I was. I just didn't understand very much of it. But you're trying to mend the rift between Lady Kurara and Lady Nozomi. Yes, in that case, perhaps I can be of assistance. Are you sure, Kyoshika? because I don't want you here. Like, I don't. I don't want you here. Kyoshika, I don't like you. I don't like you! I hate to see the two of them like this. I've been trying to find a way to get them to reconcile without success. I was just about to leave and explore the reigns myself. What for? Lady Kurara refused to listen when I tried to play the Lady Nozomi's case, but I persisted. In the end, she agreed to hear me out on the condition that I bring her a Tsuchinoko. Seen the mythical snake? You're not going to find one of those, no matter how hard you look. Your plan sounds much better, though. I'll do whatever I can to help, if you let me. The Holy Jumanji Sora and I are at your command. Takumi's a team leader. I'll leave the decision to him. Sir Takumi, I implore you! I got no real reason to refuse, and I was thinking of calling in some help anyway. She does give me minerals. Sure. I'd be glad to have you with us, Kyoshika. Thank you, Sir Takumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let us venture forth. If any demons block our path, I will strike them down with the sunlight stored within my blade. Right. Let's get going then. Never talk to me again. Wait, just the three of us? Can I grab a can I grab a fourth person? Okay, same plan as yesterday. We'll look around anywhere we can and hope we find something on the list. What's that, my blade? What say you? Is something the matter, Kyoshika? The Holy Jumanji Sora is reacting to something. She said we'll find what we seek in that direction. Excuse me? Believe in the Holy Jumanji Sora. She's never steered me wrong before. Alright, there's no harm in trying. If you're wrong, I'll simply snap that sword in half, that's all. That penalty is far too harsh. Okay, in that direction. That's, I think the beach, maybe. Ow.
Here's something.
Grab some rocks from the lab.
We did it.
Dismantle a large clock. Oh, goddammit.
Here's something.
Well, we may be 3 people, but we're 3 people who do a lot of damage.
Say when. Take this! Let's go! Take that! Got it!
Alright, let's get started.
Why are you always so
I'll put this to good use.
lacking in
Time
movement?
for battle.
I'm like, why are you like this?
Take this! Now then, out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Leave it to me.
Really? Did I leave myself in a position when I can't? Well, that kinda sucks.
You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Yeah! I've got onward. Nen!
I've got this.
Oh god damn it, I don't... Oh, right.
There!
The fights are gonna be fine.
Yes!
Here are the signed secret code.
Here's something.
I'll take this.
Okay, what was this area? plant area, okay. This one thing there. This one thing there. And this one thing there. I think... Let's see. There's that item there. There's another item there. There's one there. One there, one there, one... Oh, that's a structure and everything. Okay. There's there, there's there. We're gonna have to, like, get a bunch of stuff here. I think I'll grab these since it's on the way. And I'll grab these and these. Like, otherwise I think it might be a little too much. I probably can do an exploration where I grab all of the things on the top. There's... this one here and then this one here that I can open. And there's this one. There's a bunch of stuff that I need to get. Jesus.
Quite a rare find.
Sunflower seed. A large pumpkin or a small pumpkin? Lodge.
I'll take this.
Do I want to grab that before going for... Well, I could grab these, go down here, grab that, spawn pond, grab these, and go down here, then grab that. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good plan. That's smart. Go on and scrape your way out.
We did it!
There's a rows of an old appliance store. Some of these might still work. It's a washing machine. Oh.
I'll take this.
Let's nip.
What a fascinating find.
Repeating and creeping. God damn it! You have just charging. Oh boy. Oh god. When do you get crazed?
Time for battle. Die! Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon. 2 arms! Banzai!
Leave it to me.
My turn! Let's do this! There! All right!
How are we doing this?
Good to go! This should do it. Say when!
Well, first.
My turn! Time to use it. I've got this. Take that!
No, boy. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Ready when you are. Take this! Got it!
Onward! Ned! I'm burnt out!
My turn.
Oh god.
Alright, let's get started. How's this? Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Let's go!
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Here's something.
And I won't throw my minerals. My minerals are very important. What's this block with deep clumps of bamboo grass? Let's cut it. Ow!
Here's something.
Well, it's about the same, so. Many plants growing outside an empty house. Some of them might be useful. Pumpkin.
I'll take this.
I love pumpkin. Let's see. Then we can grab that. We go down, we grab that one, and then we go down and we grab that one. You see several mannequins in a display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish. Maybe you should take one. It's like the swanky one. Oh.
Here's something.
I don't need cotton.
What a fascinating
Food
find.
magazine. Okay, that's a new one. Oh god damn it. You know what? Fuck it. Going the long way around to avoid a fight.
What?
Ayan. That side, okay. But a lab with lots of books on the shelves. Which one would you take? Book with the white cover, the black cover, or remove the bookcase? Well, I have the calculation for it. You push the bookshelf aside to find a big hole in the wall behind it. You find valuable materials hidden inside. High temperature nuclear reactor. What the fuck is a nuclear reactor doing here? Like why? But an altar with a nut statue. Offerings have been placed before it. For a prayer. Oh. Oh. Guess I just have it. Go propellant. And then the last one is down there. You see a large barrel. What could these be doing here? Break it. That's fine. And we got the coolant. My apologies. The Holy Jumanji Sword can search no more today. It must have consumed too much of the cursed energy within it. I guess we have covered a lot of distance. Let's call it a day. And we got like 3 items. Like 3 actual items for the Gift-O-Matic. Not a lot of materials, but still. Faith, I'm so tired I can barely stand. Same here, but we made a lot of progress thanks to you, Kiyoshika. Nay, save your gratitude for the Holy Jumanji Sword. She's the one who did all the hard work. The sword? I think I'll pass. We still haven't found everything we need. If we have to delay any further, we'll be in trouble next time the enemy attacks. Right, we'll finish up tomorrow, one way or another. I shall return to my room for the day. I could use a bath, with the Holy Jumanji Sword scrubbing my back, of course. What? You take it into the bath with you? It is nothing untoward, I assure you. I keep my eyes closed the whole time. That's even more dangerous. Parting ways with Kiyoshika and Hiruko, I went straight back to my room and fell asleep almost right away, and did not think about a woman literally taking a bath with a sore while her eyes are closed. The fatigue of all these exploration sessions was really starting to catch up with me. We haven't had any free time in 5,000 fucking years. It sucks.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine!
Although now that I think about it, the fact that we haven't had any free time means that once we're done with these, we're gonna have a lot of like gifts to give people thanks to all of the stuff that we collected, which is good.
Get ready for your 14th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Yay!
Huh?
Today's my last day of getting materials for the bomb, but I should go to the cafeteria for breakfast first. But I should go get myself some coffee first, so I'll go do that, and then, once I'm back, we'll see what they're fighting about this time, and we'll go do our exploration. It's gonna be fun. Except Kiyoshika's gonna be there, so it's gonna be completely free, because she's there. But anyway, I'll come back in a sec. We're back. I have my coffee. And I'm ready to deal with these assholes. Yeah, I knew that you would be here. Kurara, you're here today, huh? Well, you concerned about me, little peasant? Your pathetic devotion is so much touching. This has gone on long enough. Don't you think it's time you forgave Nozomi? Nozomi? I'm sorry, I don't know anybody by that name. I guess that's a no. She's so stubborn. Maybe that comes from her getting her way all the time. Rich people, am I right? Come on, we were all surprised Nozomi was hiding her past from us, but it's not worth getting this angry over it. Don't try to tell me how to feel, grease monkey. Secrets and lies are the two things in this world I can't stand. People are always trying to get close to me, and just when I start to like them, it turns out they had a secret agenda the whole time. I hate them. I hate them all. Lady Kurara. I'm leaving. Don't ever mention that person's name around me again. Kurara and Nozomi aren't going to tug this out anytime soon. Not the way things are now. I can only hope this weapon will be the catalyst we need to change that. After a quick breakfast, I went back to my room and got ready for the day ahead. Boy. I can't afford to sit around and take it easy. I have to find those materials today. Even if it takes a little longer to get the Undying Flames ready, I'd rather have everything else finished and ready to use sooner rather than later. Alright, I better get going. Okay, ladies, I'm here. Good, you're about here. Let's get going. Forgive me, but do you really think this plan will succeed? The way Lady Kurara is now, I find it hard to believe she'll alter her position anytime soon. It's still the only plan we got. We have to try. Yes, of course. Why are you so intent on getting those two to make out anyway? When I first came here, it was all so different from my life in the forest. But Lady Nozomi spoke to me and tried to make me feel welcome. And while Lady Kurara may tease me sometimes, I really think of her like the little sister I never had. That's the dynamic she thinks she has with Kurara? Yeah, same. Same, Takumi.
Huh.
Needless to say, the holy Jumanji Sword holds them in equally high esteem. Isn't it only natural to want two people you care about to be happy? You're so straightforward, it borders on naivete. Yeah, you feel though. That's why we have to give this our all. I understand. I can't let my low spirits hold you back.
Now, let's get out there and find that Tsuchinoko.
You're not gonna find a Tsuchinoko. We're looking for materials for this new weapon, remember? Here's Tsuchinoko. I have some delicious mochi for you. Kyoshika, Tsuchinokos are very well known for being fucking drunkards. You have to use alcohol to bring them about. Don't you know this? Well, she's motivated now. That's the important thing. Like, what do you think you use for a Tsuchinoko? Delicious coffee. The holy Jumanji Sword is reacting to something. He says it's over there. That's where we'll find the Tsuchinoko we seek. No harm in trying, but that sword is getting sent to the scrap heap if we're all wrong. At least give her a good home in an antique store. Okay, that's that other area, so we're gonna be able to find a couple of good stuff. I'm glad that we finished cleaning up this area of like items. And we can just concentrate. Poisonous looking purple mushrooms.
We did it.
Like we can actually concentrate on on the items in the other areas. Oh, I miscounted. I thought I was getting the stone. I miscounted. I made a mistake.
My turn. Out of my way. How sad. Now then, to business.
Oh, you don't. Okay.
Ready when you are. Here. Good to go.
No, let's...
2 arms! You've left yourself open! I've got you! Leave it to me. Hiya! I leave the rest to you!
Let's go! This should do it. Good to go! Let's go!
Well, that's kind of sucks.
All right, my turn. Yeah.
All right, let's get started.
Kidding me? None of you have enough. And yeah, I stunned you, but still.
Ready whenever.
Okay, fine. Save the end of turn. We wait until this thing gets closer. Ow.
Now then, to business. Die!
We did it!
Okay, and then was... down, okay. Okay, this is the fabric area. There's one thing there. Another one there. Okay, they're all very close to each other. But there's a lot of for me to grab. Let's see. We have this one, there's this one there. We'd go down and get that, go down and get that. Get that there. And get that there and then get that at the end. And... I might go down temporarily to grab that space there as well. Well, I could grab that and then go back up and then... Okay, yeah, that's an option. You find a natural hot spring. Take a deep. We need our hot spring episode. It's a very important part of the experience.
What?
Gorgeous gem. You find an altar with a nut statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Leave an offering? Yeah, that's fine.
Quite a rare find.
Okay, let's see, how bad is it? Not bad.
My turn. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Let us begin. Nen! Onward! You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Time to move. Die! Ready whenever. Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Here we go! That's it! I've got this! Time to use it! Say when! Ha! Got it!
Let us begin.
How would they... no you don't. Okay.
Let's do this!
Really? Fine, I'll end the turn then. Ow, ow, ow.
2 arms! Yeah!
Alright, let's get started.
God forbid.
I'll take this.
Ooh, asphalt, that's concrete, baby. You see something shining under some rubble and needles. What could it be? It's going to be hard to reach without getting hurt. No, I could have had Darumi do it, but Darumi is no longer with us.
Here's something.
I miss Darumi. Ow.
I'll take this.
Yes!
Let's see, that's one. Yeah, let's go here. Grab this piece here. Go here and grab this point. And go down. Grab this one here. Grab that other point. Well, we can just... Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah. You know what? Grab that, grab that. Grab that, and then come back for this.
I'll take this.
Like, we might as well grab as many of the items in the area as possible.
What?
Oh, so that's where you get the bondage suit. Okay.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
Yeah, the next one is there.
Here's something.
I don't really want to give up anything necessarily, so... Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. Sleep out of your clothes. Takumi!
Here's something.
I'm the one always getting hurt. Kumi, you're useless.
Quite a rare find.
Ooh.
We did it!
No, you know what? I'm not replacing it. I shouldn't have kicked it. Oh boy.
Is that all you got?
The worst part is that I have nothing that can heal you, and you don't have any moves.
There yet.
You don't have any
done yet.
move that heals you either.
Time for battle. Out of my way. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. Die. Broken, so ready whenever. Out of my way.
Onward. You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Time to move. Right here. All right, let's get started. Take this. Oh, time to move. Die. Broken, so now then, to business. How's this? My turn. I can hardly contain myself. All right, let's get started. Die.
Yeah, let's keep the Kumi safe.
I'll take this.
Why are they working? Yeah, I don't want it really. Wait. Yeah, that there and then that road there. Take a glowing blue rock or take a yellow rock? I like blue. Kumi's fucking deceased. Okay, fine. The game is being cruel now. Is it because I'm being, you know?
I'll take this.
What's the last one? It's right there. Those two right there. Like, I feel bad not grabbing the stuff that I can grab.
I'll take this.
I might give her one of those.
Here's something.
Oh, I don't need clothes that much.
Quite a rare find.
Here's something.
Yeah, I really don't need that. This is starting to get a
Don't
little,
leave me behind.
dangerous.
Nen! I've got you.
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Out of my way. All right, let's get started. Take this. Broken so soon.
I mustn't submit. I can't stop now. Yeah! This is a trifle.
Calm down, bitch.
Flash! Don't leave me behind.
I mean, if I leave you behind, it's because I don't like you.
My apologies. I mustn't submit. This should hinder them.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
This is a trifle.
Calm down. There.
Yeah! Here's something.
Large pumpkin. Not really. No offense to the plants, but Guess let's grab that. Let's go all the way around so I can try and grab that, and then we'll grab the last one. Oh, my broken glass.
Something.
Well. Really? Well, that's good at least. If an extensive in an enemy base, you might be able to use it to detect materials, take the device apart. Try it and eat it, don't eat it. Try it and eat it. God damn it! I never learn my lessons.
Here's something.
I appreciate the polyester, but I don't want the polyester.
Quite a rare find.
See a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Eat it. Well, that's not as many items as I wanted, but it was a decent amount of items. Alright, that's everything. Nice work, guys. It's about time. But what of the Tsuchinoko? We still haven't captured one. Forget the Tsuchinoko, let's get back. If you wanted one, you should have brought some wine. Some sake, even. Oh, that's a lot more minerals than I was expecting. That's pretty good. And we got the torn screen, the bondage suit, the photo album, the stardust, and the air freshener. That's actually a decent amount of stuff. That does it for this mission. I'm glad we got everything before the next attack. But the Tsuchinoko! Kyoshika, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but Tsuchinoko are just a myth. They don't exist. They don't? Well, that would mean Lady Clara lied to me again. You really only just noticed? Welcome back, everybody. How did it go? We got everything on your list. Asa, I knew you could do it. I'll deliver this as the Honorable Siri. Post haste. Thanks, here you go. I handed over the materials we'd collected to Nigo. Once the Undying Flames are packed in, the explosive should be ready in a jiffy. This will show us dastardly invaders what's what. With that, Nigo scurried off to the war rooms, his stubby legs a blur beneath him. Now that's over with, we should rest up. We've been very busy over the last couple of days and our bodies need time to recover. Good advice, let's take it easy for the rest of the day. I'll find that Tsuchinoko. If they don't exist, I just have to make one. I'll birth it into this world, if that's what it takes. Kyoshika, are you gonna fuck a snake? Please just forget about that and go to bed. Having done our part to complete the new weapon, Hiruko, Kyoshika, and I went back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. It didn't take me long to fall asleep that night. Thus ended my 14th day at Last Defense Academy for the second time. Again. I should save the agains for where we were doing another route, I guess.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the...
You know, I knew that something was gonna happen because he started pronouncing the sentence was different. Because it's the same sentence, like they reuse that one sentence all the time. So the second that the intonation was different, I was like, okay, something's gonna happen. The alarm got across the morning announcement. I scrambled out of bed and started putting on my clothes. An attack now? Last time it didn't happen until day 17, and now here we are on day 15. The future really is playing out differently.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
And I don't have Darumi, my beloved.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
I can't believe I let Darumi die. It's like when Stacy died. And wait, no, that's Spider-Man. That was Spider-Man. He let when Stacy die. Wait, was that Spider-Man? It's frustrating, but I should still do fine, just as long as I stay calm and deal with whatever comes my way. Am I confusing him with someone else? Okay, already, to the war room. Oh, I can't. Okay, I need to get out the old-fashioned way first. Wait, I don't? Oh, okay, it was just being... I thought it was the, I saw everything else. And I thought I couldn't go to the war room. Oh dear, this is awful. Unquestionably terrible. Positively disastrous. Quit your whining! We're supposed to be setting an example here. What's the matter? How bad is it? See for yourself out there on the monitor. I did a serious set and check the live feed of the battlefield.
There's 2 commanders?
Okay.
Is it like that one from before that could split herself in two?
I think... No, that one is dead. So, yeah, no, and we didn't have any other that did that.
I don't think so. These are very obviously 2 separate beings. Or am I wrong, Mr. Sumino?
Yeah, no, clearly they're 2 separate people, considering one has giant titties and the other has giant titties but of the feminine persuasion. Wait, wasn't this the woman that... Like, wasn't this the one that spoke about having like a beloved... No, wait. No, we didn't kill that one. I think. No, that's what the one we fought before.
No, they're different commanders, all right.
Okay, cool.
We gotta fight 2 at once? That's so unfair!
We've done worse. Calm down. A lot more irregular invaders as well. Than usual as well. Oh dear, what do we do? Grow a spine, you blobbly jellyfish! Have you not seen this happen before, Takumi? No, out of all 12 commanders, none of them ever fought as a team before. They're changing their strategies. Fictionist has probably told them everything by now. There's nothing we can do about that. We just have to protect the school like we always have. How's that new weapon coming, Sirei? We're close to finishing, but not close enough. I don't think you'll be able to use it this time. That's fine. We should probably only use it as a last resort anyway. Don't worry, we can do this. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together. That might be easier said than done. Alright, the bitches are still fighting. Kurara, get your tomato out of your ass. Nozomi has done nothing wrong. Seriously, even now? They'll be here any minute. Everyone take your positions. Right, let's get in the ring.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Shut up, Kiyoshika. Nobody fucking cares. The more I play this game, the funnier it is. Like, Gaku is kind of like created to be hated, but Kiyoshika annoys me way more than he does. Like, Gaku is annoying. He is in fact deeply annoying. But Kiyoshika, like, gets me more and more annoyed than he ever could. I guess it's a class solidarity. Good. 4. Okay. 3 on this side. 4 on this side, okay.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Looks like there's a lot of them again this time, but no commanders yet.
They planning on just watching from their VIP seats or something?
Yeah, probably.
Then let's drag them from their luxury boxes. Kill them all!
You guys do realize that you're probably killing children, right? Nah, it's probably fine. Child murder is okay if they don't look human.
Let's give it to them! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang!
Leave it to me. Banzai! I've got you! Onward!
You're dead.
My apologies. Let us begin.
And you're dead.
You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Okay, this side of the field is clean until a new wave spawns in, which should be immediately. This side is the dangerous one.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in fair weight for once. I'll try not to maybe this will do something.
Okay.
I'm ready.
None of you are in a position where she can shoot them and be useful, huh?
Good. I'll blow you away! I guess I'm up.
Really?
What a nuisance! Hard? Okay.
That's you.
I'll blow you away!
That's
All too
another
easy. Here
thing.
goes! Out of the way, Pest! Hardly a challenge!
Okay.
Locked and loaded! Don't try to stop me!
Okay, let's see. Who gets... Well, I guess the Kumi
Ready
can
when you are.
get the first last, yeah?
Not bad.
And...
Time to move.
Really? Why are you always so slow?
Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use.
Like, you're...
My
Like,
turn.
this is the attack that you have, Max. How is your movement so shitty?
We can do this!
Stand back and watch. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Time to move. Take this!
No, before we do that,
I can't wait.
let's put a fence
I'll just put this here.
to distract the enemy.
I'll do my best.
We can put a second fence
I'll
even.
set it up.
Oh goddammit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to stop then immediately. Okay. Ow.
I can barely move.
Ow, 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 ow. 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 Oh. And there's nothing on your side of the field. Okay. There's nothing gonna come out there. Alright, that's cool. That's great.
Alright, let's get started. Die! Broken so soon. My turn. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Time for action. I'll help.
Thanks. Time for battle. Out of my way.
Time for me to move.
Oh boy, okay.
This hurts.
Alright, let's get... I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Let's get to the killing.
What's here for you?
I like how this feels.
I'm prepped and ready.
Well, it's like tiny ones. Like, you can wait. I'll deal with them at the end.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Oh, good. Try this on for size. Okay. Is that all you got? I can do this.
And
Out of the way, Pest. All too easy.
Maybe.
I'm taking the wheel. Engines at full throttle.
Another last yell. As usual.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll try.
The allergies. My turn.
Bring it on! Ha! My muscles are singing!
Ready when you are.
Team.
I'm
Thank you.
on it. Yeah. All right. I've got this.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. Yeah. Got it. Let's go.
Do I have anything that can? Not now. Not from here. Let's see. This is clean. This is almost clean. Yeah, the biggest issue is you guys.
Good to go.
That's such a waste of a potion, though.
I'll put an end to this.
I'll just put a turret up.
We can do this.
Step aside. I've got this. This is what you deserve.
Oh. Well, new guys, I guess. Ow. Ow, ow.
Here we go. Yeah. All right.
Just ring that bell! Smash!
Hauling ass! Let's freaking go! Knocked it out of the park!
Leave it to me. I'm stronger than ever.
prepped and ready.
Echo, you can deal with that.
Get the hell out of my way!
Yeah, that's done. You guys...
I'm good to go. Stings, doesn't it?
Now then, to business.
Why are you so slow?
Take this!
Like a movement is painful to me. It destroys me emotionally.
I'm good whenever.
You... No, not really.
Here goes. What a nuisance! All good.
Show your fighting spirit!
I can do this! Out of the way, pest! Hardly a challenge.
Okay. Then...
Ready when you are.
You know. Oh, not really. Oh, that sucks.
Kneel before me! Incredible! I've got this!
Ah, well, just kill this
Show
one.
your fighting spirit!
Step aside! I've got this! You insect!
Okay, let's wait until they move then. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. My pain? My suffering?
I can do this much. Please let me handle this. Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Just watch me. Mow him down!
Rev it up!
My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying. Now then, to business. How's this? Broken so soon.
I can't wait.
Oh. That's a little though.
I'm all set. How's this? You'll have to take it from here.
Okay, okay. Try this on for size.
I'm taking the wheel.
Wait, which one of you haven't gotten Laciel?
Let me at him!
You.
Too freaking good!
I've got this.
You got your fighting spirit!
I'm on it. That's it. Got it. Ready when you are.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. Ha!
Yeah, okay. We're almost done. It's probably just these tiny ones. Ow, ow, ow.
Here we go. That's it.
Tag me in! And stay down! Bring it on!
Actually, before we do more,
Leave it to me!
you do have Laciel on. You don't have Laciel on.
This is more like it.
I'm taking the wheel! Take this!
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
It's just that they're all really separated.
Here goes. We can do this!
Spirit!
I can do this! What a nuisance!
There's a bunch of them around. Well, it's those 4 there. This is clean. This is clean. This is basically clean. Like, they're all tiny and they're all annoying to kill like this. Oh boy. Well. Ow. Ow. Well, I guess it's an excuse to use my AP in ways that are useless.
Kneel before me! You'll go no further!
For healing.
Time for me to move.
With that,
Experiment time.
and I'll do
Make way! Unsightly beast!
delightful healing. Always so delightful.
Alright, let's get started.
Otherwise, I wouldn't call it delightful. How many times can I say the word delightful until it becomes annoying? We'll find out.
Woo! Yeah! So easy! These punks aren't even in my league!
Don't get comfy yet. We've still got the commanders to deal with.
Have no fear. With our powers combined, we are sure to triumph.
Are you sure?
Isn't that right, Lady Nozomi? Lady Kurara?
Yoshika, you're going to get them to fight each other in the middle of the battle, and that's terrible.
Seriously, you two? We're on a battlefield here. Isn't it about time you...
Quiet. One of the commanders is making a move.
Oh boy.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield.
Oh, this guy.
Blood of my bond, release!
They have to cut their throat. That's kind of freaky. Oh, you. I remember you.
This guy is pretty strong.
You know, I just realized how phallic that actually looks. I had not realized how phallic that was before. Now I recognize that situation was kind of phallic.
Be careful. He'll try to break away and attack us from a distance.
A ranged attacker. Got it.
Ain't no problem if we know what he's gonna do. We just gotta cut him off and power through.
What about the other commander? I don't think I see her any.
I think she's there.
What the? An earthquake?
No, not an earthquake. This is...
Worm! Don't you love worms? Worm!
I am the paragon of salvation, San Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet!
Okay, cool.
So gross. What is that thing?
Tsubasa, we don't talk shit about a woman's appearance, okay? That's a lady. You're not supposed to talk shit about her appearance. For the most part.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Really? I merged with that?
Yeah. And it was pretty freaky. I'm sure a lot of people enjoy that.
In your timeline, you used a poison that Yugamu created to defeat her, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, right. You said I harvested some commander DNA and then synthesized it in the biolab.
Yep.
So that'll work this time too, right?
Gaku, does it look like we have the poison pre-prepared right now?
I didn't make any this time. How could I?
I don't have any captive commanders to extract DNA from.
Exactly.
So what do we do?
Well, we can kill her the old-fashioned way.
We won't need the poison so long as none of us get absorbed. Keep your distance, Ant.
Wait! They're doing something weird.
Huh?
Weird? Weird how?
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again!
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the hell? What are they up to now?
Remember, we're not just waiting for ourselves anymore.
Well, you gotta be kidding me! Where did they go?
Fucked up worm. Fucked up worm.
They fused together?
Yes. I'm going to assume that they're together. Wait. She said that they're not fighting for themselves. Is she pregnant? Are we about to kill a pregnant woman and her partner? Is that what we're going to do? Oh boy. Of course we're gonna fucking kill a pregnant woman and her partner. What haven't we done at this point?
Did this happen before?
No, it did not. Thankfully, because then we wouldn't... Well, we killed them separately, so I don't know if it matters.
No. This is the first time I'm seeing it too.
I don't like that we're the bad guys. Can I say that I don't like that we're the bad guys?
Can we really beat that thing?
Yeah, probably.
We can. We have to.
We have the Blasiel strategy. We're gonna be fine.
The enemy is using teamwork, that's all. If we do the same, we can protect the school and keep humanity safe.
You're right. Let's do this.
Claire, stop being a bitch.
All right.
Okay. How's the situation right now? About same as before. You don't have Laciel, you have Laciel, you have Laciel. I just want to check who doesn't. You have it, you don't. You don't. Important. You don't. Gaku has it, Kyoshika has it. You do. You do. You do. And Shoma doesn't have it. Okay. Let's start with you then.
I'm ready. I feel so powerful.
Oh, hi Shin. Yeah, I've been... We're on I went through the entirety of the prologue, and now we're doing a not prologue run. It only took 10 streams to go through the entire prologue.
I'm good to go.
It only took that long.
Hurts. I can't wait. Such a beautiful death.
Okay. I just keep feeling bad because we're definitely the bad guys, and I think we're killing a pregnant woman and her husband, partner. And I don't know. I feel like that's not super kosher.
Good to go.
Depends on who you ask. Should I side slash this? Probably not, actually.
Let us begin. Banzai! 2 arms!
When the 100-day game is 100 hours long and more. Yeah!
My apologies!
It is pretty impressive. Like, Kodaka not so long ago was like, oh yeah, we kind of want to add DLC and shit, and I'm like, Kodaka, please. Kodaka, think about what you're doing, please. Please reconsider.
Just watch me.
I beg you to reconsider, my dude. The scene apparently spans around 6 novels worth of count. It's longer than Yumineko apparently, and that's saying a lot.
What I'm talking about.
Like, you have to be longer than Yumineko.
I'm all fired up.
Like, you really have to be longer than Yumineko.
I'm all worked up now.
So, yeah.
All right, let's get started.
Well, that kind of sucks, but
Take this. Time for battle.
Is that all you got, champ?
Stand back and watch. Out of my way. How satisfying. Now then, to business.
at least at this point, I feel like I've.
You do that, champ.
Stand back and watch.
At this point, I've managed to just.
Pieces,
Okay.
broken so soon.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's get started.
We can do this.
Stand back
What
and
what
watch.
strategy games?
Take this.
Pray tell.
How satisfying.
Time for me to move.
You got it, champ.
I'd hate
Kinda
to
crazy if
disappoint.
someone fell off from the genre for a bit.
You make a lovely
Oh,
corpse.
the Warhammer. The Warhammers. Alright, you all have Laziel. You have it. You have it. You have it.
My vest won't be much, but just a little bit stronger.
Into the Breach. And I do have 100 line in my. Oh, Into the Breach is very good.
I'm good whenever.
You got it, champ.
I'm on it. Out of the way. We did it. I'm ready.
Didn't I? Oh, I gave it to you. Oh, I thought you didn't have Laziel on. Is any not Laziel in right now? Oh, you.
Leave it to me. This is for all of you.
Yeah, no, Into the Breach is hard, but like I feel it's very rewarding.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. Here goes.
And that should be enough for. Yeah.
Give up.
I can do this.
It's fun being
Try
cracked,
this
though.
on for size. All too easy.
Okay, so we clean that up for the most part.
Just ring that bell.
What is with you people? I know that you're lower level, but like, what is with you people
Let's
and
go.
your movement being trash?
Here we go.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. All right, good to go. I'm on it. Got it. Let's go.
Okay, before I do that,
Ready when you are. This should do it.
Takumi, grab your
My
attack
turn.
potion. And now, let's see how much I can do in one turn.
I'm on it.
Nope.
Good to go. Harder. Say when. I'm on it.
12. Oh no, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna use the rest of my voltage. Ow, ow, ow. My voltage, I wasted it. Actually,
My turn.
you are here.
Die. Ready whenever. Right here. My turn.
What was it going on? Forget that I remember. Which one? A mecha game, but like a base effect. Mace? Oh, the one that's on the Switch. Well, it's also on PS4, I think. 13 Sentinels. I think it's 13 Sentinels. You can get it on the Switch. I think the Switch version is the most complete version, actually.
All right, let's get out of the way. Ready whenever. Get a pieces. All right, let's get started. Stand back and
No, I emulated it. Like 13 Sentinels, I emulated the Switch version.
Soldiers, keep it up and wipe them all out.
Yeah, Siri, don't worry about it.
Now then, to business.
I can hardly contain
I think it's
myself.
PS4 and Switch. It emulates pretty okay on Switch for the record. Like, it has some audio issues and the ending cutscene can like glitch and you might have to restart the game from the final fight. But like, honestly, once you get at that point in the game is so like, you get kind of broken at some point with some of the skills. Like, at that point you're fine if you're leveling up your units, so it's not difficult to emulate if you don't want to buy it, but it is on Switch and it plays alright on an emulator.
Don't give up! Stand back and watch.
What do you mean? What? Dead! God damn it, woman!
All worked up now.
You just have to do a little bit more damage.
Is that all you got? Stand back and watch.
Man, I can't believe that we just killed a possibly pregnant woman and her partner. I feel bad. That's not even a lot of BP! It sucks. God, we really are the bad guys.
Impossible! How can they be so strong?
Well, there's this strategy called Laciel, where you put Laciel on everyone, and then you slowly give everyone Laciel, and you just farm AP, and everything dies in like a couple of turns. It's pretty broken. Somebody should nerf that. I say knowing that if they do, I don't update the game, so I don't get it nerfed myself.
Damn it. I'm not done yet. I refuse to yield.
Leaning on one another for support, the two commanders desperately struggled to get back on their feet. In the end, even that was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
Lalagarzo!
The more feminine looking of the two crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
I'm sorry, my darling. I couldn't protect you.
Oh my god, we just killed a couple. Oh man. I mean, I assume, but...
And here I made a vow to keep our family safe. I'm a liar and a fool.
Oh my god, we killed a pregnant woman. God damn it! Why are we such the bad guys here? Like, you know that Inglourious Bastard gif, the Are We the Baddies gif? I feel like I need to have that on screen all the time in this game. It's like, are we the baddies? And it's like, yes, we are! We are the baddies, and it sucks ass! Takumi, I wish we were on that route where you kill yourself constantly. It would make me feel better.
Don't say that, my love. You're a hero. You fought valiantly for me. For everyone.
I know that route exists. I haven't even gotten to that route, but I know it exists.
My only regret is that our little warrior will be left to fend for himself.
Oh my god, it's worse. We made an orphan. Oh, this is so much worse. Like, if she's pregnant, that's horrifying. But at the same time, at least the child doesn't have to be born without parents or, like, without family to take care of it. Now, we left a child parentless. We made an orphan. We made a war orphan. Great, guys. Excellent job. I'm so proud of you. I hate this. I hate being the bad guy.
He'll be fine. Even if we're not there for him, he's strong. He is your son,
After all.
This is the worst moment ever. Yeah, that's how I feel, Kako, thanks.
Does anyone else feel like we're intruding on something?
I mean, you just killed a couple. So, yes. Yes, you are.
Are these two a couple? They even said they have a kid.
Yep.
Invaders can have kids? I assumed World Death just kinda spawned them fully formed.
Yugamu, you're one of the characters that has brain cells, and yes, you have not done the connections here yet.
We still have to kill them. If we don't do it, then...
But then the worst happened. Something fell to earth with an impact that sends us all reeling, and when the dust cleared, Vashnas, is that you? Yes, it is. Well, unless you absorb them together. I don't like this speech with her god complex. For the record.
It's her! The Supreme Commander's here!
Yep.
Are we gonna have to fight her now?
Yep.
We've got no choice! Everyone, get ready!
Wait, the battle finished so I don't keep my last yells! Or my voltage. No! How am I supposed to win without screwing everything up with last yell? God dang it! Team, we're so fucked.
Wonderful. I can feel the power welling up inside me.
Project Sunbite on Kenshi. Honestly, I've been thinking about, and this is a bad idea because I know how the game works. I've been thinking about getting into Worm, like the old MMO, not the MMO version, like the version where you can make your own servers and everything. The problem is that it doesn't have like it's very difficult to find in completely legal sites that make it very cheap, if you know what I mean, while also not having regional prices. So the Ultimate Edition of Worm, which would be the one that will be the easiest one to play, it's like really expensive for me. So
I've only devoured 4 warriors and I'm already so utterly powerful. Incredible.
but like, I like the concept of a sandbox MMO. I never got to do any of that. Project Zomboid, the main thing about it, I feel, is that it's been on, like, what, beta? For, like, how long again? Like, it's been a while. Okay,
I'm good to go.
Let's bleed you. And...
Tag me in!
6 well, she's not gonna get stunned. Alright, she knows bleed. I forgot she knows. Ow!
Our attacks don't seem to be doing much.
Yeah, you don't say.
We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Not bad.
But yeah, Project Zomboid is very interesting. Like, I always kind of liked it. since the 2010s. Yeah, it's so old and it's still technically not finished, I believe.
My turn.
Ow. Like, I think that's my issue with it.
Did you just do something?
What?
Perfect time for a field test. I will test out my great might.
I use this parasite.
Oh, that's bad.
No freaking way. She took him out like it was nothing.
Yeah, that's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. Team, I think we're fucked.
Such power. She's like a demon from hell itself.
She didn't even need to charge her attack. She's almost stronger than before. I'm sorry, Humanity must power her up even more than it does us. Although, to be fair, I'm gonna be fair. There's a bunch of games that have been in early access for years that came out and they were really good. Like, Chrono Arc was in early access at least like 6 years easily. Like, it was like 6 years before it came out. 5-6 years. So like, Zomboid is, you know, a sandbox. Sandbox require more assets, require more time. There's a lot more to balance out. It's different. But it is impressive that it's still, you know, still going. That's still not completed. To my understanding, because I think it's still technically in beta, right? Or am I confusing it with something else? Like I have the feeling that it's just not. So like, it's not that I think that there's an issue with that inherently. I imagine being the developer for something like Zomboid, yeah, early access. Like I imagine being the developer for that and being like stuck with this game for like for basically 15 years and just being like, oh god, I just want to have it finished at some point. Like, it's that kind of thing.
What do we do now? There's no way we can win this.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked, team.
Don't give up, Tsubasa. We have to believe in ourselves.
Yeah, but we're fucked.
We're humanity's last line of defense. If we don't save the Earth, who will?
Maybe we shouldn't be doing this? Nozomi, have you considered that humanity maybe deserves this and we're the bad guys?
But she's so strong. The 13 of us just don't have enough firepower.
Any ideas, Takumi? You got some kind of emergency last resort you ain't told us about?
I mean, if Sierra finished that bomb that he said he was doing, maybe. A last resort.
Siri, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Sumino. You want the Undying Flame Bomb, right?
If you have it in hand, yeah. It would be cool if you use it.
Finished or not, we need it now. Can you make it happen?
Technically, yes.
But...
The Undying Flames are all loaded in. There's enough to scorch the entire battlefield and everything in it.
I think when you care about it a lot, it helps to the grounding to finish it through, but everyone is... Oh yeah, no, look. I don't say it like in the sense of like... It's just like working on a project for so long, you have to enjoy it a lot. Because, I don't know, I feel like you would want to work on other stuff at some point. Like, diversifying the workload, if you will. Especially if you have like ideas for something else. Like, I respect the amount of patience you have to work on a single project for 15 years. It is a lot of work. But I can imagine it gets a little tedious. Like, at some point you want to be done with your project. Like, you want to feel like the thing is finished to be able to move up to like something more interesting or just something different. Something that is not Project Zomboid in this case. It could be anything else. But like, just have something else to just, again, diversify. To feel like you're doing something different. It's like, you are, in my case, like, I'm kind of a romance writer, basically. everything that I write is romance, but like I need to diversify what kind of romance I write, or else I'm gonna get really tired. I know this one developer was just so glad to finish the game because he no longer forced it to play it for balance and features. Yeah, see, that kind of stuff. You're kind of obligated to just deal over and over and over and over and over again with the same thing for 15 years. Like, if you enjoy it a lot, that's great. If you have the patience for it, that's great. But at some point, I feel like you just wanna be done with it and start something else. Give yourself some time to relax.
So what's the problem?
Takumi, rub your brain cells together. He said the entire battlefield. What do you think he meant?
We haven't finished the detonator yet.
So someone has to throw it. Oh, okay, that's worse actually. Somebody has to bring it up to her.
Well, can't you sub it out with something else?
Hey, this is a highly specialized piece of equipment. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonation.
Fair.
It needs hemoanima to get the chain reaction started.
Oh.
Hemoanima?
Hey, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but it sounds like you got something that can help us win this. What are you waiting for? Send that bomb over already!
But it's useless if we can't detonate it.
No, there is one way.
Honorable Sire, sir. Surely you're not suggesting.
I have to sacrifice one of my people, don't I?
We're all out of options. It's the only way to take her out.
What? What is it?
One of you will have to attack it with your hemoanima.
Okay, we're gonna have to sacrifice ourselves.
That will set off the bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. Even that Supreme Commander won't stand a chance.
Well...
But if one of us attacks something like that at close range...
You're going to fucking die. Yes.
Right. You'll be blown to smithereens along with Veshnes.
What?
Yep.
Well, we can use the Revivomatic to bring them back afterwards, right?
Like, Amaro, I don't know how to explain to you this, but you're probably gonna be, like, destroyed to a molecular level. So, no, you will not be able to bring them back with the Revivomatic.
I'm afraid not. An explosion of this magnitude will completely erase everything in its path. And without any corpse, there will be nothing for the Revivomatic to reconstruct.
Yeah, this is like the death situation.
Are you kidding me?
Nope.
That's what it boils down to. If you want to use the bomb in its current state, you'll have to sacrifice one of your comrades.
Sacrifice?
Finally! Sacrifices must be made!
No, absolutely not. I won't do that.
Takumi, this is war, and war never changes. We said that before.
If you don't, you'll all die. There's no other way to beat this opponent. You all understand that, don't you?
Yeah, we know. Look, Sire, at this point, I don't feel bad sacrificing people because I know that we're the bad guys.
This way, you can defeat the Supreme Commander by sacrificing just one life. It's the only way.
Just one life? Is this really the only way? Yes, that could be.
No, I can't. There has to be some other way.
Nope, you're dying, and honestly, Takumi, it's fine. Just give me a list of people to sacrifice, and by that I mean, just give me Kiyoshika as an option. I will kill her. I will kill her immediately. Came back to save everyone, not watch them die again. I can't start sacrificing them now. Yes, you can. We already lost Zarumi, and she was my baby girl. We already lost her, and I will never recover Takumi. So at least let me kill Kiyoshika for the pleasure of it.
Believe me, I would do it myself if I could. But I don't have any hemoanima.
Yeah, just like you're just like a weird egg.
Then I'll do it. I want to help.
No, you're my healer.
That's not happening, Kitafuji. Your hemoanima is too weak to detonate the bomb.
And you're my healer. I can't lose my healer.
And before you say anything, you're not an option either, Samino.
God damn it.
Huh? Why not?
You're our leader. If we lose you, the team will fall apart.
You're also the protagonist, so there's no story if you die.
Not only that, your knowledge of the future makes you irreplaceable.
So, that just leaves the three of us.
That's right. You're the only ones who can protect the school and all of humanity.
Okay, so this is like a 3-branch situation.
Yakushiji, Kawana, Magadori. It's got to be one of you.
I can sacrifice Kyoshika. I don't have to see her anymore for the rest of this route. Thank you, Lord. You are so good to me.
Wait a minute! If we just think about this, I'm sure we can...
Shut up, Takumi. We're killing that bitch.
We don't have time for that. Believe me, I wouldn't suggest this if there were any other options.
She just annoys me so much. I thought Gaku was gonna annoy me the most, but no, it's her. She annoys me the most.
There's no getting out of it. This is the only way.
And it seems we must steal our resolve.
You especially, because you're definitely the first one to die. I'm gonna feel bad going back to do this route again and do the other paths and choose everyone else, but like, you're the one who's going out first.
Kyoshika!
I would rather use my life to vanquish our foe than die a meaningless death.
Well, that's great, because you're dying first.
And I'm not scared or anything. I'm simply trembling with anticipation.
Of course you are.
We're all gonna die anyway otherwise. Might as well make this count for something.
Sorry, but I am scared. I don't want to die. There's still so much I want to do.
Don't worry, Tsubasa, you're gonna die like last. Like of these 3 separate routes, I'm definitely doing Tsubasa last. She's the one I'm gonna feel the worst about it.
But if this is the only way to save everyone, that's all there is to it, right?
Yep.
Kyoshika, Takamaru, Tsubasa.
Yeah. Cry all you want, Takumi.
Takumi, you pick which one of us does this. You're the leader after all.
What? But...
No excuses! We'll never decide this on our own. So just... come on, man. Make your choice.
My choice? I have to do this again? I have to choose which one of my friends is going to die? Yes, Takumi, it's almost like war is terrifying because you make a lot of decisions where people die. And you commit war crimes. We've killed children, this is the worst game ever. And not for funnies, just like in a war, which is worse. We're killing non-combat... Like, we're violating so many parts of the Geneva Convention in this war. Why? How did it come to this?
Sir Takumi, you should pick me.
Oh, don't worry, I'm picking you.
Huh? I am a warrior. I always knew I might die in battle someday. At least let my death have purpose. I'll detonate the bomb.
Yeah, don't worry, you're the first one to die, sweetie.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. We agreed that Takumi's the one who's gonna choose.
Oh no, someone let me hug the barf girl. No, Tsubasa, you're not a good replacement for that army, but you needed some hugs. Well, this is it. I'm the one who has to make this impossible choice. This is my responsibility. I have to decide, what should I do here? Oh, that's easy, don't worry about it. Just give me the options game, come on. Speed it up. I want Kyoshika out of the game immediately. Bye! See you guys in the next round where I kill you, but like first is you.
Kyoshika, I really wish there were another way, but... will you do it?
Yes. I'm prepared to do whatever needs to be done.
Excellent, now kill yourself.
Damn it.
Calm down, Takamaru. It'll be your turn next time. Well, not really, because the second we get to an ending, I want to do one of the routes that branches out from killing Eito, which we haven't done any, and it would be funny to kill him. Little baby girl also. I hate that Eito is not here to enjoy this. I feel like Eito would be having like such a fun time if he wasn't in the cell right now. Like he would be watching this happening and he would just be clapping his hands. He would be the happiest little boy in the world. But no, he has to look this from the inside. He doesn't get to enjoy it personally.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not.
You've made your choice, Sir Takumi. Now it only remains for me to see it through.
And good riddance.
My life is a small price to pay if it serves a greater purpose. That is the way of the warrior.
Sure, whatever you say, sweetie.
For my comrades, I would gladly give my life 1,000 times over.
Well, start doing that.
Kyoshika.
If I have but one regret, it's that I never got to see you and Lady Kurara reconcile, Lady Nozomi.
Damn, you're gonna bring that up right now? Incredible.
What?
You are both so precious to me. It saddens me greatly to see you fight. Won't you try to make up after I'm gone? Consider this my last request.
Kyoshika.
Here, Lady Nozomi. Take this.
Kyoshika reached out and pressed a small object into Nozomi's hands.
What?
It's the Tsuchinoko!
Tis a Tsuchinoko.
Yeah, keychain. Shaped like one.
The Gift-O-Matic only had regular snakes, so I had to make some modifications. But it will serve well enough. Give it to Lady Kurara, and she'll listen to you. Tell her I wanted the two of you to be friends again.
Of course. I'll tell her, and I'll find a way to make up. I promise.
Well.
Thank you. Now, my mind is clear.
Okay, can you, go and explode yourself?
I'm sorry, but it's time.
So be it.
Kyoshika,
It's fine, Takumi. This is the best choice we've made up until this point.
Say no more, Sir Takumi. Just live and burn my final moments into your memory.
I'll witness you all you want, sweetie, but kill yourself faster.
All right. If that's what you want.
I am not afraid. Nay, this is an honor.
The one thing that makes me feel bad about this, and it's the only thing that makes me feel bad, is recognizing that we're the bad guys and that she's dying basically for nothing.
Characters who make noble sacrifices always live on in the reader's hearts. We may be gone, but never forgotten.
Kyoshika, you're never forgotten because we are my least favorite character in this cast.
We're launching the bomb now. Magadori, hit it with as much hemoanima as you can muster.
I like Aku more than I like you, that's terrible.
The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Yeah.
Kyoshika!
Just get inside, forehead.
I leave the rest in your hands.
Yeah.
Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us unleash chaos one last time. Justice will prevail!
I'm having a good time now, but I know that the day that I have to sacrifice Nakamaru and Tsubasa just to get those paths, I'm gonna be having the worst day of my life. Especially Tsubasa. Welp. Warcraft Simulator but with mechs. Isn't that every mech game? To be fair. This means that there's a specific cutscene for each character doing this sacrifice. There has to be, considering they all have different hemoanima weapons. They put the whole scene into it. Like, this is a game with so much stuff in it, besides the fact that it's 100 routes. Like, I know people who are much... they've been much longer into the game. They started earlier. And, like, they had, like... They've seen, like, 200 different CGs easily that are all different from the routes that they've done. Like, there's so much stuff in this game. It's kind of incredible. Like, no wonder Kodaka and Uchikoshi got into debt to pay for this. This was their baby. Like, this was really their baby project. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the schoolyard. Nothing. Like, I know that the both of them went into death. Like, it's why Kodaka basically mentioned that the company was going under if the game doesn't sell well. You want to make it with 100% human hands? Yeah, like, I watched that documentary too. It was kind of emotional. Like, this kind of thing is such a human thing to do. Like, this very much is like a child. Like, this is a child for these two guys. And it shows in the passion it has. Especially since GDC was filled with... I didn't watch anything from GDC. I'm not surprised that it was filled with AI talks. But I'm disappointed that it was filled with AI talks. Like, I want AI companies to go on there already. And it's like, you guys really just gonna allow your back door to open? Oh boy. Like, I'm so tired that that's just the vibe in creative spaces these days. 90% of it, if I recall correctly. God, that's disgusting. The worst part, and I say this as a person who is not into it, like, the worst part is that both assistive AI and some generative AI has place in the world. There are uses to it that I find are fair and don't necessarily have to infringe on anyone's copyright or on anyone's work. Like, it doesn't have to take work out of people. But that's not the things that they're being used for. Like, that's not what it's being used for. Assistive AI, like, has existed for quite some time. It's used all the time in animation. And generative stuff technically has it's just a slightly more advanced version of things that we've had for years. So there are uses for it that do not have to ruin the lives of other people or the environment. But that's not what people want to use it for. It's just, how many jobs can we make? Like how many jobs can we not pay people for? Is basically the way that AI wants to be used. It's like, how many people have we, like, can we not pay to do the things that we want to do? And it's just kind of a shame. Like, it's not sustainable, in my opinion. It doesn't seem like a sustainable, like, way of doing anything. So I don't think it's gonna survive the long term. For a variety of reasons. But until that happens... Well, the best possible case I could think of myself using it is for neural network AIs to help create more responsive NPCs in sandbox games, especially ones that are complicated. I mean, there's a lot of, like... It's all about generating the art and trying to cut some people out, and it's so... yeah, like, that's the issue. Like, a lot of animation uses assistive AI to, like, not have to paint a million fucking frames, for example. Like, you would paint one frame, you will paint the last frame of, like, a scene, like an animation, and an assistive AI will paint all of the in-betweens. And that would save a lot of work, but it doesn't necessarily have to take work out of the person who does the painting, because they still have to paint the first and the last, like, frames. Like, you still have to paint frames to be able to have the, like, AI assist you painting the rest. But a work that maybe took 10 hours now takes 2. Between doing it and then, well, maybe you have more time that you have to use for fixing it, but, like, the AI is not perfect, so you have to fix some of those already done frames. But, and there is some generation that can be done, like, as long as the material that is being used for generation is actually being used like consensually, like you have consented to have that being used. There's like a very limited use of it, like you're not using a lot of resources for it. Like there's ways to use generative AI that is not violently gonna ruin an entire industry, but they want to ruin the industry before anything else. And we're stuck on that. We're stuck on that until AI is no longer profitable, which at some point it won't be. At some point it's not gonna... It's a fad the same way that Bitcoin was. So in that sense, there'll probably be like 1 or 2 companies that stay afloat, and then the boom will disappear, and most of them will disappear. Like most of the stuff that is like open software might stay. You have to keep saying please, thank you, and hello to make them waste money. Pray. I feel that the problem is that you're also wasting like actual real resources, like actual natural resources in the process, which is another part of it. But yeah, the main issue is that at the end of the day, you're just like, we're basically waiting until they no longer have the resources to do this, and they move on to the next techno fad, I suppose, which who knows what's going to be. But until then, it's just there. It's just there, and we're just waiting, and no one really wants to do anything about it. Nothing concrete, anyway. Oh boy, the horrors of war. Nothing. No invaders, no Vexnas, no Kyoshika. The battlefield had been wiped clean, so if none of them had ever... as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. Techno-fascists are the worst. Well, any fascists are bad, but techno-fascists are like a very specific kind of bad. When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. We built a grave for Kyoshika next to the rubies. There was nobody to bury, but we hoped it might help her spirit rest a little easier. I stood there, in front of the 2 grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Takumi, that's how actions work. Just saying. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. Unless we go to the flowchart. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things better. Maybe the moment I decided to do that, I'd already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. Well, Takumi, if you wanna feel especially bad, you could visit your boyfriend in the cage. I'm sure he will tell you that you're a terrible person.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
Yay! Everything is fine! We didn't kill a married couple, or left a child an orphan, or okay, whatever.
Get ready for your 16th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
He's very failure coded. Oh god, he kinda is.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
We did kill Vexnas, so what are we doing now? We have like 80-something days, 87 days left.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It is definitely... Eito is like... The thing is that Eito is like this generation's Komaeda. Except that Komaeda was kind of like... I don't know if I would say relatable, that would be too much. But Komaeda had this thing of like, he's obviously... Like, you find out that he's evil, like, first fucking chapter of Super Danganronpa. But he clearly does think that he's doing what's right. Like, he clearly does think that he's trying to help his friends, that he does actually care about the people around him. Eito is like, nah, he really is just kind of like an asshole all around. I've been watching Gurren Lagann, so every time I hear Siri say that, I think, see the impossible video. Yeah. Yeah, he's 2 seconds away from a Gurren Lagann reference here. Gets his morning. Yeah. I was exhausted. My body wouldn't move properly, and it wasn't just from physical fatigue. I let her die. Yoshika is dead because of me. Not Takumi. She's dead because I chose to kill her, because she's the character that I like the least.
Ah, you're up.
Oh, hi, baby girl. And he also has white hair. Yeah, like, Eito's gonna be like the Komaeda of his generation. There is the type to be found here. Like, Eito and Takumi are like a generational kind of toxic yaoi. In my opinion. It's like, they're gonna be the Sasuke and Naruto of their generation. Like, it has everything going for it. There's so much to work with. And they're both so hilariously stupid in different ways that it's gonna work out. Like, it's that level of like, the people are gonna be insane for this for a while.
Yeah.
My honest reaction to that. Suddenly I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a while. Like a pervert? You were just watching me sleep?
Hey!
Oh, okay. Siri told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might want to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of your own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kiyoshika wouldn't have had to die. Okay, but like, if Kiyoshika didn't die, somebody else would have, because otherwise we all died. So please don't blame yourself. Her death wasn't your fault. It was mine. Nah, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. Something pretty bad did happen. Ooh! What happened? The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I know about... Yeah, the people behind Warhammer. What about them? What did they do? But, like... I'm not into Warhammer, I was never able to get into it, but like, I know people who are into Warhammer, and they always tell me that the company is pretty based, for the most part. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry, I probably wasn't very much help. They gave a $27 million bonus to their employees. Ooh, that's a lot of money. I don't know how many employees they have, but even, like, distributed, that's a lot of money. No, I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now.
I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
And he's left. One last shy little wave, the ghost boy disappeared. Well, vanished. Same thing. He's right. I can't just hold up in my room for the rest of my life. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. If everyone blames me for what happened to Kiyoshika, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Well, let's see how bad they're doing. Games Workshop said that Warhammer is doing so well, the best it has ever done, that they figured to pretty much raise everyone's bonus. That's pretty cool. I'm not surprised also, like there's been a couple of like games for the Warhammer series that have come out. And maybe it's just me, but actual case where good work is actually rewarded. It's good to hear that that's going on there. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like Warhammer, it makes sense that it's having one of its best times beyond the fact that a couple of different games for it have come out. Mostly because, well, my understanding is that it does a lot of playing with fascism as like I don't know a lot about Warhammer, but my understanding is that all of those space marines are basically part of like a fascist empire, so maybe it is the time for something like that to become more popular. Not because the people agree with it, although some people probably agree with it, mostly because it's like, well, I get to experience the horrors in a different way. When I go to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. You hungry? You want me to get you anything? I got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No, thanks, I'll do it myself. You must be tired, should I massage your shoulders a little. Now, let me help stretch your entire muscles with some submission holds. While we clutch artery stretch, they're surprisingly relaxing when you get used to them. I've seen someone mentioning that the books are pretty gay. The Empire of Man is basically fascism, yeah, okay. Gay as in men killing other men beautiful and handsome. That makes sense, but I remember someone mentioning that one of the books has like a guy who basically fucks like, I think it's a non-binary person, like they don't mention them being a man anyway. Granted, every faction is very morally dubious, so you get to have your brand of morally dubious. I assumed as much. The one thing that I know, about them is that apparently there's like this one faction that is clowns. They're just like space murderous clowns or something. Jesters, I think they're called. Like they have their own weird shit going on. And like, I don't know anything about Warhammer, but the fact that there's evil murderous jesters who follow like a jester god is like, yeah, you know what? That's cool. I like that shit. That sounds fun, in my opinion. That's okay, I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Looks are funny because they are just space Australians. Oh. Don't we love the Space Australians then? Some of the best, the Space Australians. Curious are you, Mr. Samina? Whoa, where you come from? You see, before you got here, Miss Shizuhara made an announcement. It wasn't Takumi's fault that Kiyoshika died. We were all too weak to prevent it. We are all equally responsible. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it. If anything, you should be grateful, both to him for accepting that burden, and to Kiyoshika for her sacrifice. She really said that? Oh yes, and that's not all. If our leader gets too downhearted, that will be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who are we going to push all our jobs onto? Is that what she thinks I'm here for? That and there is a sale going on? To be fair, there's a lot of sales going on right now. I myself, I'm waiting for the next Steam sale. The big one. The what would it be? Summer? It would be the summer sale for... Yeah, it would be the summer sale. Like, we're getting to winter here, so it would be the summer sale. She's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think? I guess that explains why everyone's being so careful around me. Hiroko's right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team together now more than ever. As I was looking from face to face, trying to remind myself of what was at stake here, I noticed something. Kurara is not here. Is Kurara not here today? No, I guess not. So you two still haven't made up? Tried. I've told her what Kiyoshika said and gave her that keyring. I haven't got through to her yet, but I'm not giving up. I promised Kiyoshika I'd find a way. North Hemisphere and South Hemisphere is very funny. It is very funny. Yeah, we're just gonna be natural opposite in terms of seasons and stuff. It'd be like that. It is funny because I get to complain about being like in the worst heat of my life and just like melting while other people are having a good time being cold, and then when I get cold I'm like, haha, now you have to suffer my pain. Now you have to know what it's like to melt every day forever, or until the seasons change anyway. So I get to suffer, but then I get to see other people suffer. So, you know, it balances itself out. Yeah. This was Kiyoshika's last request. I hope those two managed to patch things up somehow.
Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick?
Yeah, sweetie, what is it? Suddenly Sirei appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. Yeah. I know you're all upset about what happened to Megadori, but don't forget she gave her life to do something really great. Yeah. I mean, we've been the final boss a whole 85 days earlier. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Ooh. But don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. The enemies want to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you got to pull yourself together and keep on protecting the school. Right. If we don't see this through, it'll be like those two died for nothing. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Miss Magadori. We must never forget her or what she did for us. She was such a sweet person, even if she was a little strange. More than a little, if you ask me. What kind of samurai wears sneakers? She was so ignorant of the world and couldn't even handle simple math problems either. Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know? Terumi and Kiyoshika were both unique and wonderful people. I'm sorry that a worldless bottom feeder like me is still alive instead. I don't know how I feel about the fact that we're going through this and the sort of funky music is going on. We spent a while longer crying and reminiscing about Kiyoshika and the time we spent with her. Eventually we finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. Well, it's fine. Losing Kiyoshika so suddenly was a shock, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to carry on, for her sake and for everyone she left behind. Yakuza, kind of a Yakuza moment, like funky music while someone is dying. It's bound to be another challenge, another obstacle in our path. Until it arrives, I just have to do whatever I can. Free time! Finally! We're technically at time, but let's finish today's day, the day of today, and then we'll finish. And wait for Yakuza 0 Director's Cut initial. Oh god, I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna watch the cutscenes that they added. Like, I don't know. Like, it's so long. It's such a long game. But then funny nugget moment. I mean, I'm gonna watch the new cutscenes at the very least. And Yu-Gi-Oh meme. They're doing a Yu-Gi-Oh meme. Wait, Darumi, why are you on my list? You're dead. Is Kiyoshika also? Well, I guess that it may. Okay, I guess that they're still there. I think Yakuza 5 is like the second longest. Oh boy. The long game probably one of the longest Yakuza games. Yeah, no, it feels like one of the longest at the very least. Like, I still haven't even touched 3. I still have to go through Yakuza 3. My PP. I lost it all. This is the worst day of my life. I lost all of my PP. Anyway, let's spend some time with Shoma. Hi, boyfriend. How's your time in the cage? What's the matter? You're looking particularly hideous today. Did you lose something important to you? Damn. Do you have to call me out like that? Do you have to call me out like that, Eito? God damn. 3 is worth it for Rikia. Like, I've gone through the first 3 games. I need to get to the second part of like the second trilogy, you know? Like, I have to get to that eventually. It's just that, you know, now I'm living the 100-line life and it's gonna take a while. Hashtag sex noises. Shoma, what are you doing here? I'm digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt. Creatures in the dirt. Yeah, I can't find any animals around the school, but I haven't checked in the dirt yet. I thought maybe there might be worms or ants in here. But what are you going to do with the worms? With the worm? Isn't it obvious? I'll catch them and keep them as pets. Pets. I just want to have a pet to take care of, no matter what it is. Can't stand living without an animal by my side. This guy doesn't just like animals, he lives for them. After spending some time together, you understand Shoma better now. Okay, that's the gift list. Okay. Come on, team. You gotta give me hashtags. I'm pretty sure that I'm missing at least 1 or 2 hashtags. What's available there? Well, to be fair, I haven't spent too much time with Ima. He did die very early. Oh, he did die very fast. Here for some hood, Mr. Sumino. Hungry? Try this. Grilled tuna belly with strawberry sauce dressed with soft serve ice cream. I was into it before the soft serve ice cream. I was kind of into the idea of strawberry sauce with the tuna belly. The tuna and strawberries. It's like bittersweet, Takumi. It has like a vibe. And I have red bean mochi soup with steak over here to follow. Replace the dumplings with beef. Just hold on a second, Ima. Why would you combine expensive ingredients with sweet stuff like that?
Hey!
Surely they'd be better if you just ate them normally. Well, I have no idea what to do with quality ingredients like this, so I just figured the sweeter the better. Sugar makes everything taste better. It's the greatest seasoning ever made. I mean, he's not entirely wrong about that, but not like that. We're spending some time together, you understand Ima better now, for some reason. Well, I was expecting some hashtags.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And don't let the pet bugs bite. I think I'll go to bed now. I still haven't completely recovered from yesterday. This grief is going to take time to heal, but we can't let it stop us from moving forward. We just have to do whatever we can.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 17th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
And commit war crimes. A lot of them. I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. I wonder if Kurara will be there today. If she is, maybe she and Nozomi can finally talk things out. Okay, fine. We'll go check on those two. Eito still in his cage. Despite of all his rage, Eito is still just a rat in a cage, I guess. When I got to the cafeteria, there was no sign of Kurara anywhere. I was disappointed, but not surprised. Kurara is still keeping to herself, huh? Should we go check on her? I'm sure she'll answer if we knock on her door hard enough. I don't need my clairvoyance to know how that would turn out. Nozomi, have you managed to talk to her yet? I gave her the curing Kyoshika made, but she still won't say a thing to me. Sounds like we'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe we light a fire outside her door and smoke her out. We're not talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try. She'll surely give me a chance. Don't speak like you have some kind of privileged position. She probably trusts you the least of all of us. What? Just then, the sound of light, hesitant footsteps came echoing down the halls, and the door to the cafeteria opened. Oh, Kurara, why aren't you wearing your masks? Why are you not a tomato today? I wanted to talk to Nozomi as a real me, face to face. What? I promised Kyoshika. I said I'd hear you out if she brought me the Tsuchinoko. I just needed time to prepare myself. Kurara was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi. Whether from emotion or just the stress of walking around without her mask, without her mask on, I couldn't tell. I'll listen this time. So tell me where you kept the truth from us, Nozomi. Alright, for starters, it's like the Kumi told you. When I was little, I volunteered to help with Kamakura's cryptoglobin research. They performed experiments on me to try and figure out how to infuse his power into other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give all of you your powers, it didn't work on me.
That's when I found out that there were others like me. Other research subjects who'd reacted to the transfusions better than I had. I snuck into the hospital, and eventually, I found you. You were all unconscious, and you were just about to be sent off somewhere to fight for humanity's future. Once I learned that, I knew I couldn't just stay in the complex and do nothing. So I decided to go with you. I managed to sneak into a spare transport pod without any of the researchers noticing.
Which is surprising, you would think that they would notice. That's why I ended up at second to last Defense Academy.
Yeah.
When we all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. I thought if you found out I was the only one who knew what was going on, it would look suspicious. That's why I hid it from you. After everything I did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me and making me leave. I want to do my part to protect humanity. That's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments in the first place.
But I realize now that it was wrong for me to keep secrets. I'm so sorry.
Nozomi bowed her head deeply. That's enough, Nozomi. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. You caused me so much pain and heartache in the past. I tend to fly off the handle if I find out I've been lied to. That's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away, and then I just can't back down.
So, I'm sorry for not listening to you.
This time it was Kurara's turn to bow her head in apology. Kurara, I know I got no right to ask this after the way I've acted, but...
Will you be friends with me again?
Aw, baby.
Of course.
course. That's all I ever wanted, Kurara.
Babies.
Nozomi.
Come on, just hug and make out.
Nozomi.
Yeah, like that.
I'm so
sorry. There. It's okay.
No, I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
No. If I'd only let you explain. I'm sorry.
The girls embraced one another, sobbing and bawling for several minutes until they finally calmed down. You guys okay? Got it all out of your system? Yes, thank you, Moko. And everyone, I'm sorry. It must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days. Don't sweaty, sweetie. We're your friends. We love you just the way you are. Shit! Is someone grilling meat in here? Damn smoke getting in my eyes. I guess everyone's getting a little emotional. Why are you crying again? I just wish that we'd done this while Kyoshika was still here. I wish I'd listened to her. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I wish I could have changed this.
If I could do it all again, I swear I wouldn't make the same mistakes.
Yes, you would. Kurara. In spite of the way she always teased Kyoshika, she really did care about her. I could do it all again. I know that feeling, but there's no change in the past now. Unless... I know it's hard, but we just have to keep going. We got to live one day at a time and work together to keep this school safe. We've lost 2 friends already. I won't let us lose anymore. Says Takumi before we lose like half of the cast, I'm sure. It shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? I mean, with Vexna's gone, and the rest will be easy. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. Now that the Supreme Commander is dead, perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it! Let's just stay vigilant and all that good stuff, okay? And now that you're all friends again, there's no personal problems to distract you from your duties. Well, there's still the question of why we don't remember our time in Kamakura General Hospital. And when we got the cryptoglobin transfusion in the first place. That's when the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we'd all be up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either. It's just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. And so that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief! Don't try to laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence. Eek, sir. Yes, sir. I'm sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence. As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. I'm sure there's no information about that could absolutely change your mind about what you're doing. Definitely not. It's not like you kill a bunch of children and a woman with a child. You made a lot of war orphans. We've made a lot of war orphans. Do that and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Isn't that right, Sumino? Probably. With Darumi and Kyoshika dead, I don't think you can call it a happy ending anymore. But I'll still do the best I can. After comforting Kurara for a while longer, I headed back to my room to think things through. Now that Nozomi and Kurara are on good terms again, that's one load off my mind. If only telling everyone her secrets hadn't made her feel so awkward around me. Look, Takumi. It was probably gonna be worse if you don't say anything. Well, we'll figure it out once we do that route, but still. I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Maybe then she'll get her memories of when she was Karua back, and we'll find out why she lost them to begin with. Even if I can't be friends with her this time, I'll still keep her safe. A promise is a promise after all. Whatever happens, I'll protect Karua, no matter what. Free time! And we're finishing for today. We're 20 minutes over time, so... Just let me look at the, oh boy, look at this horrifying straight line. This is from Saving Last Defense Academy. This is if we don't tell... Oh no, this is from Sacrificing Tsubasa. This is from Sacrificing Takemaru. I'm pretty sure this is a Nozomi thing. Yeah, this is revealing Nozomi secret. Oh boy. Yeah, we this is gonna be such a large thing. This is gonna be so large. This is gonna be so large. Oh boy, I'm already horrified. But anyway, that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you everybody for being here. Today is Saturday, isn't it? So tomorrow we do something else, and then on Monday we have more of the 100 Light Last Defense Academy. Again. But tomorrow it's something else. Maybe some blueprints. Maybe something else. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I've been playing Drop Dushi on my own time, and it's been fun. Maybe I'll do that. I'll see what I feel like doing. But anyway, that's it. That's it for today. Thank you everybody for being here again. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good start to your weekend. And I'll see you tomorrow for something completely different, and on Monday for more of the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, the game where Takumi Sumino has like the worst time ever for 100 different endings, some worse than others. But anyway, that's it. We'll do free time on Monday. Bye everyone.